Well, hello, everybody, and welcome in here to Bessinger Field. Tyler Henry alongside you. A beautiful day, at least for now, for some high school baseball. And we have got an excellent doubleheader of coverage for you, brought to you by Maury Women's Clinic. Two-game set between the Sacred Heart Knights and the Ellenwood Eagles. And you joined us just in time for first pitch, which will miss a touch low for ball number one. Let's meet the starting lineup for the Ellenwood Eagles. In the box right now is shortstop Drake Hossman. He'll be followed by starting pitcher Cohen Gunn, then first baseman Trace Tudor, catcher Banks Jacobs in the cleanup spot today. 1-0 pitch on the way. That'll miss in the dirt. The count goes to 2 balls and no strikes. Batting in the 5 hole, it's second baseman Shea Hoskins, then center fielder Cade Coleman, left fielder Noah Herman, right fielder Bryce Williams, and third baseman Brody Brack brings up the rear of the lineup as this ball lifted out to short, and the catch is made by Luke Coland for out number 1. That'll bring Cohen Gunn up to the plate. With that, let's go ahead and introduce you to today's starting pitcher. For the Sacred Heart Knights, Kason Ivey will take to the bump here for game number 1. The senior is making his 6th appearance of the year. It'll be his 5th start. And through 20 innings and a 2-2 record, Kason has pitched to the tune of a 3.85 ERA, a 1.5 whip, 23 strikeouts to 14 walks. He's plunked 2, and opposing hitters are getting just a 216 average off of the southpaw. So solid numbers for Kason Ivey to start the year, and here he'll begin with a 1-1 count to the opposing starting pitcher in Cohen Gunn. 1-1 pitch on the way. Misses inside, and you can see Ivey just trying to settle in here and get his stride on the hill. Taking you around the horn defensively for the Sacred Heart Knights, Sacred Heart Knights. It'll be Sauber behind the dish, Colton Sprague over at first, Miles Wells at second, Luke Coland at short. Noah Hines is your starting third baseman. The outfield from left to right, Armstrong, Maddox Wells, and Wilson. 2-2 pitch in there for a called strike 3. Cohen Gunn goes down looking. And a good start here to the day for Kason Ivey as the lineup flips over to Trace Tudor. Knights come into this game 9-5, fresh off a sweep of a doubleheader against Republic County, 16-0 the final score in both of those games. As the first pitch just a bit upstairs for ball number 1. It's not wet out there just yet. We've got the chance of some showers, maybe even some thunderstorms throughout the course of the afternoon into the evening. But as far as I can tell, the ball dry for now as this ball is chopped to second, and it will eat up Miles Wells. Tudor aboard safely at first. We'll rule that an E4 for now. And the first base runner aboard here for Banks Jacobs. Mentioned Sacred Heart is 9-5 coming into this 2-game set. Ellenwood is 6-8. They've lost their last 5 in a row, though. They lost a game to Ellsworth, a pair to Russell, and a pair to Beloit. So a team trying to kind of reverse their fortunes as we really have entered the home stretch of the regular season across the state. Banks Jacobs has been one of the better bats in this lineup for Ellenwood this season. First pitch to him misses inside. And the count begins at 1-0. You look at the numbers for the junior. Jacobs batting .548, slugging .742, leads the team, actually second on the team with 17 hits, first on the team with 20 RBI. Another pitch off the plate for ball number 2. But to put those numbers in perspective, this is a team that has driven in a total of about 80 runs. Jacobs accounts for 20 of those, so a quarter of all RBI on the team from this one bat. Pitch high, count goes to 3-0. Ivey typically pretty good about control, gave the number earlier, but just a 1.5 whip, 23 strikeouts to 14 walks. Would imagine Jacobs will be taking all the way here, and he is. And yeah, 4-pitch walk is going to put Jacobs aboard. That'll move Tudor up to second. It'll bring Shea Hoskins to the plate. 2 away. Sacred Heart still needs just 1 out to get themselves up to bat in the home half of inning number 1. And I believe we're going to have a courtesy runner at first. So it's a new man on to run for the Ellenwood Eagles. Believe that is Alvin Boyer, the senior, leading off first. A little more speed and a chance for Ellenwood to potentially plate the game's first run. Lefty against righty is Shea Hoskins, the junior, in the box now. A .286 average on the year, 11 hits through the team's first 15 games. Cuts at a pitch up and away and evens the count at 1-1. On the other side of the matchup, it'll be Cohen Gunn on the bump, and that'll make for an interesting battle as another pitch swung on and missed up top. Ivey climbs the ladder. The count goes to 1-2. Kason Ivey looking for one more good pitch to put the top of the first to bed. The 1-2. And he got him. 2 strikeouts to end the inning. And Kason Ivey will send him packing. We go to the home half of inning number 1. When we return, it's Sacred Heart up to bat. Coverage of today's doubleheader is presented by Maury Women's Clinic.
At Maori Women's Clinic, we're here for women and what matters most to them. From understanding your monthly cycles to growing a family or navigating menopause and everything in between. Our experienced team of OBGYNs include Drs. Prendergast, Morgan, Ablard, Rosh, and Jones. Maori Women's Clinic is located in Salina, and we invite you to come experience a team that values expertise, care, and compassion, because you matter more at Maori.
At Maori Clinic Sports Medicine, we are available when you need us most. I'm Dr. Andrew Westbrook, and I am the sports medicine physician at Maori Clinic. I see patients of all ages and help them come back stronger than ever. From broken bones to joint pain, my team and I are committed to help you do more. For those with sports injuries, come see us at our sports medicine walk-in clinic Monday and Thursday mornings from 8 to 9 a.m. Prevent, recover, and strengthen so you can perform your best. Maori Clinic Sports Medicine. Make your move with confidence.
There's no better feeling than leaving the stadium with a win, unless you score by leaving the car lot with a great deal. That's how it feels to buy a vehicle at SalinaUsedCars.com. Dozens of late model vehicles that have been fully inspected and are backed by warranty. Cash is accepted or financing for all credit levels. Whether you need a car, truck, SUV, crossover, or van, SalinaUsedCars.com has them all. Get the winning feeling of a great deal at one of 2 locations or shop 24/7 at SalinaUsedCars.com.
The hours of drills, the pre-dawn workouts, the hundreds of laps. It takes hard work, passion, and drive to do what you love. When you're sidelined by injury, Salina Regional Sports Medicine is just as committed and works just as hard to get you back in the game. Salina Regional Sports Medicine, 785-452-7366. SalinaRegionalSportsMedicine.com.
Well, to the home half of inning number 1 we go. It'll be Sacred Heart up to bat for the first time, and leading it off is the shortstop, Luke Coland. He will be followed by center fielder Maddox Wells, then starting pitcher Kason Ivey, left fielder Graham Armstrong in the cleanup spot today. Batting fifth, it's third baseman Noah Hines, then second baseman Miles Wells, first baseman Colton Sprague, and then catcher Reed Sauber, and right fielder Colin Wilson brings up the caboose of the lineup for the Knights here today. Sacred Heart 9-5, fresh off the back-to-back wins against Republic County, and a strong run differential, plus 52 on the year. Have taken a couple of lumps, but this is a team that is putting the pieces together, and a great start to this one as Luke Coland takes the second pitch he sees into left field. It's a leadoff knock for Coland, and Sacred Heart has a runner aboard here with nobody out for Maddox Wells. For all the struggles that Ellenwood has had this season, the starting pitcher for game number 1 has not been one of them. Cohen Gunn has been spectacular, and for that he is already committed to continue his baseball career. He'll head to Hutch Community College next year. Squaring to bunt, getting it down. It's a beauty for Maddox Wells, fielded by Jacobs. Throw to first in time. Nobody home covering third base, and they're not going to be able, or are they? No, they're not going to get Luke Coland. Heads up base running for Coland. Obviously the intent of the sack bunt just to move him up 90 feet. But Coland goes ahead and turns and takes third as he caught Brack off the bag. So one down for Kason Ivey and a chance for Sacred Heart to bring in the game's first run. I got to say, too, that was a heck of a throw by Jacobs behind the dish to record that out. Near perfect bunt by Maddox Wells, just not able to beat the throw out at first. But to go back to the numbers on the season for Cohen Gunn, the junior making his 5th appearance, all of them starts. He's tossed 24 2/3. He has a 3-1 record on the year, and he has a save out of the bullpen. But you go and you look at the numbers, he has a 0.28 ERA, a 0.61 whip. And here's the big one, 54 strikeouts, only 9 walks. Opponents are hitting just .073 against Cohen Gunn this year. 2-1 pitch, misses outside, and the count goes to 3 balls and a strike. Ellenwood opened the year losing or splitting with Hoisington, then swept by TMP. Another pitch that misses outside, it's ball 4, and Kason Ivey will take his base to bring up Graham Armstrong. But you look at the wins, they came against Skyline, one against Falls City, one against North Platte, and one against Ellsworth, a 21-12 affair. But since then, a loss to Ellsworth and then 4 straight losses to Russell and Beloit. Armstrong in the box, lefty on lefty here, and the first pitch, big swing and a miss. Graham Armstrong wanted to smash that in the gap, comes up empty, and the count starts off at 0-1. Sacred Heart team has not been shy about stealing bases. They've swiped 50 bags on the year. Just as I say that, the runner takes off for second. Now Colin wants to come home. Throw to the plate, not in time. Luke Colin comes in to score the game's first run. And that is how the Knights get on the board. They open it up 1-0, and Ivy still in scoring position off the stolen base. It almost looked, just given the body language of Gunn, like he intended for that to be a cutoff throw, maybe to get Colin to go, but the second it was over his head, Luke dashes home, and there you go, a 1-0 lead and another strike to Graham Armstrong. Armstrong on the year, he has put together some monster numbers, batting .450, slugging .600. He's driven in 15 already this season. And he will wear this one for all the good control numbers for Cohen Gunn coming into this game. Now a walk and a hit batter. And there are 2 aboard for Noah Hines. Take you around the horn defensively for this Ellenwood Eagle team. It's Jacobs behind the dish, Tudor over at first, Hoskins at second, Hossman at short, Brack tending to the hot corner at third, and then your outfield from left to right consists of Herman, Coleman, and Williams. Of course, Ellenwood under the direction of head coach Ben Jacobs, assisted by Zach Dobbins for Sacred Heart. Another year at the helm for Dalton Dooley, assisted by Carl Hines and Ethan Casey. Long look back to second. First pitch home, misses high, and the count starts off at 1-0. What a year it's been for Sacred Heart Athletics across the board. Football took another step forward, had some other good things going on in the fall, and then, of course, in the winter, 2 dominant basketball programs and a state championship for Carl Hines, who I just mentioned as an assistant coach for this team, for his girls basketball squad. And the team they beat to claim that 2A state title, none other than the Ellenwood Eagles, here today to face Sacred Heart on the baseball and softball diamonds. Pitch fouled back to the screen, brings the count to 1-2. Noah Hines this season batting .311. He's got 14 hits to boot through the team's first 14 games. Solid numbers for this team, top to bottom. Sacred Heart as a team, batting .325 on the year. The 1-2, late swing, and they're going to say the catcher held on. So Noah Hines strikes out swinging. It's the first K of the day for Gunn. And a chance for Ellenwood to get out of this first inning with just the 1 run given up. And I'll tell you what, given the circumstances of this inning, if Ellenwood could get out with a 1-0 deficit, that's honestly a victory for the team in red, white, and blue today. Ooh, just about plunked another batter. Fastball had some good heat on it, but Miles Wells able to get out of the way in time. Sacred Heart today comes out in the all-white home pinstripe jerseys. We'll get there eventually. Called strike on the inner part of the plate. Pinstripes, gold numerals trimmed in black for Sacred Heart. Meanwhile, for Ellenwood, they go with the white pants, the blue jerseys, red numerals trimmed in white. The 1-1 in there for a called strike, and the count goes to 1-2 on Miles Wells. Wells only a freshman, but that has not fazed him at all this year. Bats .342, slugs .447, and stays alive here by fouling it back to the screen. There is no padding on that backstop. If it hits the wood, it's coming right back to the catcher. If it hits the netting, well, all bets are off. Another 1-2. Runners go, and that is... Oh, the runner's turning and coming home, and we're going to have to sort this out, but it looks like they're going to say everybody moves up. It was low and inside, and I'm not sure if Miles Wells intentionally swung at that to try to advance on the drop third strike. It did not appear to have hit him, and obviously with a 2-2 count, it could not have been a walk. So this could potentially be a big call, as it might take a run off the board for Sacred Heart. And it will not. However, what in the world just happened? I think Wells is coming back up to bat. So the ruling is it's a ball. All the runners advance. It didn't hit the batter, so it's not a dead ball. So Case and Ivy comes in to score on the wild pitch. Graham Armstrong moves up to third, and the count should now be 3-2. Well, there you go. A punch out to end the inning, but not before Sacred Heart strikes for 2 odd runs. They bring him in. They lead it 2-0. We'll step away. We're back with inning number 2 when we return. Coverage of today's doubleheader presented by Maury Women's Clinic.
When the time comes to honor a life, Hire Scott Mortuary in Salina is here with care, compassion, and guidance every step of the way. Celebrate memories, cherish family, and find comfort in tradition. Hire Scott Mortuary, celebrating life, embracing legacy.
New Image Audio is offering ceramic tint. If you're sending your child off to school or your wife on a road trip, ceramic tint offers heat rejection up to 90%, privacy in a college town or in the city, helps keep the wear down on the AC system, making your car easier to cool down. Never worry about your kid locking their keys in their car. With Drone Mobile, you can unlock their car from anywhere. Vehicle breakdown in an unknown area, GPS locating helps roadside service find your loved one quickly with the ability to send the vehicle location directly to the rescue squad. New Image Audio, located at 340 South Broadway. Phone calls welcome.
At AJ Honey Farms, the honey is just the beginning. From raw honey and wax melts to happy bee balm and beekeeping gear, they've got everything buzzing with local flavor. Whether you're soothing a sore throat, starting your own hive, or gifting something sweet to a loved one, AJ Honey Farms brings the bees and the kind of sweetness only they can bottle.
This is Alan from AJ Honey Farms right here at 901 North 9th Street in Salina, Kansas. We truly appreciate your continued support and thank you for choosing local.
Back at the ballpark as we pick up the action, a 2-0 lead for Sacred Heart, and it will be the 6, 7, and 8 hole hitters due up for Ellenwood, Kate Coleman, Noah Herman, and Bryce Williams. Another inning of work for Case and Ivy, who's now working with the lead as Sacred Heart brought in the 2 runs, 1 on a stolen base, 1 on a wild pitch. And just to go back and give clarification, the official ruling, it was a ball. It did not hit the batter, but that's a live ball. So easy enough for Sacred Heart to move up 2 bags and swipe another run. By virtue of that, they lead it 2-0. Pitch on the way, misses upstairs, and the count is 3-0. Here to Cade Coleman. Coleman, the center fielder, his first AB of the day, stands in, takes it for a called strike. And I'll tell you what, that lower inside part of the plate has been given by this home plate umpire as this ball is lifted out to center field. Maddox Wells settles under it and makes the catch for out number 1. That'll bring up Noah Herman. Bottom of this Ellenwood Eagles lineup has not been quite as strong as the top. Herman does bat well. The senior hits .345. He slugs about the same, but getting on base at a .513 clip this year. Ellenwood is a team batting .287 this year, slugging .387. First pitch to him. Misses low, and the count starts off at 1-0. For Sacred Heart's part in the schedule, a split with Beloit to open the year, a sweep of Ellsworth, sweep of Minneapolis, swept by Concordia, swept Lions, got swept by Southeast, and then swept Republic County. So it's been 2 games one way or the other with one exception, and that was the 2-game set that opened league play and the regular season against Beloit. NCAA is looking interesting again this year. Top to bottom, it's really been competitive as this ball tipped back into the mitt. And the count to 2-1. Noah Herman trying to get something started here for his Eagles. They got 2 aboard back in the first, but stranded them both. This pitch misses high, and the count goes to 3-1. Case and Ivy back to the rubber, working out of the windup here with a 3-1 count. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. Got him down and away, and the count is full. I've seen Ivy do a lot of battling back. He's fallen behind in a lot of counts early, trying to get out ahead of more hitters. Here comes the payoff pitch. And he got him. Very late swing from Noah Herman. Strikeout number 3 for Case and Ivy, and it's quickly 2 down now for Bryce Williams. Williams in his junior season batting just .045 on the year. He's got 1 hit. Trying to remedy that and improve those numbers with a fresh count to work with. First pitch from Ivy. Misses down and away. Mentioned before, coverage of this game presented by Maury Women's Clinic. We'd also like to throw a special shout out to Dr. Andrew Westbrook at Maury Clinic and to Salina Used Cars for helping bring you coverage of today's doubleheader. 1-1 the count. Williams in search of his second hit of the year. He will not find it on that pitch as he fouls it back to the screen, and the count goes to 1-2. Williams back in the box, himself and Brody Brack trying to flip things back to the top of the book. The 1-2. Good movement on the breaking pitch. Infield started to walk off, but it's off the plate, and the count goes even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Ivy just needs 1 good pitch. Here comes the 2-2. And he got him. Back-to-back strikeouts, 4 on the day for Ivy. A quick 3-up, 3-down inning. We go to the home half of inning number 2. Sacred Heart up to bat when we return. Coverage today presented by Maury Women's Clinic.
APAC Kansas Incorporated has been building the Heartland from the ground up for over a century. From the supply of aggregate materials, hot mix asphalt, and concrete to the construction of roads and bridges, we do it all. You've seen our trucks, and now we want to hire you. APAC in Salina is growing, and we are hiring for all positions. From truck drivers to mechanics, general laborers, and construction, APAC has your next career. For more details, visit the job links page at salinapost.com. Great pay and benefits, APAC is an equal opportunity employer.
4 walls and a roof can make a house, but a home, that's where life happens. First steps, backyard birthdays, morning coffee, sunsets on the porch. Home isn't something you buy, it's something you feel. And when it's right, you just know. For 22 years, Dan Goebel has helped people in Salina find that feeling. And now, he's here to help you. Your home is out there. Dan Goebel knows the way. Call 785-819-1904 or visit Salina Homes to find your way home.
Welcome back out here to Pessinger Family Stadium. And before we go any further, boy, I got to say, this place has seen some upgrades since last year. Of course, a year ago, we came here, we did a couple of games, and not a bad spot. I mean, we did them from a picnic table just behind the backstop, but you've got coverage here, so protection from the elements for the fans, and maybe more importantly for our camera crew. Trey Tolley out on the deck right now on the shooting platform staying dry. Of course, you also have a brand new press box up here. And, yeah, like I said, a couple of really exciting additions here to Pessinger Family Stadium in addition to the excellent turf. And, you know, they got the turfing and the dugouts done first. That's typically the order you want to go in, get the field taken care of, and then worry about the stadium itself. But, yeah, like I said, just wanted to say a little shout-out to the Pessinger family and, boy, everybody that's worked on this thing. It is nice. Bottom third of the lineup for Sacred Heart to up here. Colton Sprague, Reed Sauber, and Colin Wilson as the count goes to 3-1 here on Sprague. Sprague trying to start the party for Sacred Heart. 2 runs across in the first half of the inning. And, well, there you go. Not a bad way to do it. He will reach with a walk. And the leadoff runner is aboard for Reed Sauber. Gotta say, too, mention those 50 stolen bases for this Sacred Heart team. Sprague's got 7. You wonder if he might think about adding one here and testing the arm of Jacobs behind the dish. Solid lead. Sacred Heart squares to bunt. It's picked up by Gunn. Throw to first in time. And the runner, I think, just trying to bait a bad throw there. So the sacrifice bunt works to perfection. That will succeed in moving Sprague up 90 feet. And it's Colin Wilson who grabs a bat. Wilson is that classic rollover guy. He is not stuck at the bottom of the lineup for lack of production. Freshman batting .333. Has done some good things for this Knight squad. Facing another lefty on the hill. Squares to bunt, pulls it back, and takes ball 1. So the count starts at 1-0 to Colin Wilson. Luke Coland, who scored back in the first inning, is in the on-deck circle. If they can find a way to roll it over to him. 1-0 pitch. Again, squaring to bunt, this time pulling it back and taking a strike. Got to be impressed, too, with how this Sacred Heart team has reloaded. Of course, they made a run to state a year ago. That state run came to a close in the quarterfinals at the hands of Ellis, but still, for a team that lost as many pieces as this Knights team did, for them to come back and be in this position at 9-5, they've got to feel good about the year they've put together and potentially making another run here. 1-2. Inside. Good breaking stuff. And, boy, yeah, Jacobs worried about framing the pitch, and Colton Sprague said, okay, I'm going to take third base then. Delayed steal. I don't think Jacobs ever saw him off and running until it was far too late. 2-2, called strike 3. Colin Wilson goes down looking, and I'll tell you what, it's been consistent on both sides. It's been called the same for Sacred Heart as it has for Ellenwood, but yeah, maybe need to make an adjustment a bit to the strike zone, as everything to the left of home plate as you view it on YouTube, that would be inside to a right-handed hitter, has been given to the pitchers today. Jam shot fouled away. Luke Coland up for his second at bat of the game. Funny enough, Sacred Heart's had 4 base runners today. Coland is the only one on the team with a hit. Singled to lead things off back in the top of the first. That pitch misses up, and yeah, that's a good get back for Colton Sprague. Like I said, anything that gets cleanly by the catcher and hits that hardwood's coming right back to the catcher. From the windup, Gunn will bring it home. Misses high, and the count goes to 2-1. Did not have a chance to go through the numbers for Coland. They are very good. He bats .404, slugs .532, leads the team with 19 hits, including 5 extra base knocks. He'll take one inside here as the count goes to 3-1. He's also been fairly patient. 6 walks to 4 strikeouts, 9 stolen bases. Trying to get himself aboard here, and yeah, time called by the batter. That was a little bit awkward. Gunn was ready. I don't think anyone else was. So we'll do it again here. 3-1 pitch, called strike on the outer half this time. And the count is full. Coland will have to get protective. 2 down in the inning, a chance to bring a run across. Payoff pitch, popped foul, and we'll do it again. Plenty of other games happening today around our area. We'll keep you up to date all afternoon into the evening with our area scoreboard. Another 3-2 and another foul tip. That will keep things full here to Coland. He has been tough to strike out, just 4 on the year. 6 walks, likes putting the ball in play. Payoff pitch, third time, it's ball 4. And add another walk to Luke Coland's season. And let's be honest, probably add another stolen base here soon. As Maddox Wells the next to grab a bat. And I would not recommend throwing down to second given the speed on third of Colton Sprague. We've already seen that work out to net Sacred Heart a run today. Runner goes. Yep, there you have it. And they will let Luke Coland have the bag. That's probably the best thing Ellenwood could have done there. At the end of the day, they just need one more out. Maddox Wells, who laid down a sacrifice bunt back in the first, stands in here. The 1-0 to him. Swing and a miss. Sacred Heart, the number continues to rise. 5 base runners, only 1 hit. Sooner or later, they're going to have to put one in play if they want to add to this 2-run lead. Ooh, called strike 3. That looked outside, but that strike zone's been wide today. It remains wide here, and that will end the second inning. Sacred Heart threatens but does not score. We go to the third. Knights up 2-0. Coverage today presented by Maury Women's Clinic.
Close your eyes. Now, imagine yourself cheering from the bleachers at Salina South. Feel the pride of donning the colors of Salina Central. Picture the spirit of being part of the Sacred Heart community, or the camaraderie at Southeast of Saline. Envision the thrill of supporting El Saline or Bennington. Visualize the unity in rallying for Minneapolis High. Now open your eyes and see yourself in team apparel from Messenger Total Promotions. Visit them in person in downtown Salina.
Sage is your go-to source for industrial strength cleaning products, ice melt, floor equipment, paper, asphalt, and just about everything in between. Whether you're a maintenance supervisor, a small business, or just wanting your home to look amazing, stop by 732 North 9th Street in Salina, where we will be happy to assist you. You can also visit us at sageselects.com or call us at 309-1919. Sage Products, the right call every time.
Welcome back in here on the broadcast. Passing Your Family Stadium. Tyler Henry alongside you. Trey Tolley producing, engineering, and running our camera today. And a 2-0 lead for the Sacred Heart Knights as we go to inning number 3. It'll be the 9-1 and 2-hole hitters, Brody Brack, Drake Hossman, and Cohen Gunn to lead things off. And Brack also searching for his second hit of the season. So the 8 and 9 holes have struggled a bit this year. Brack, though, has done some good things. Only a freshman coming into this campaign. He'll take a first pitch strike from Kason Ivy. Fans, don't forget, check out our Salina Post Facebook page or follow us at S-Post Sports on X all season long to see video highlights from this game and others around the area, proudly presented by the good folks at Billings Group. Ivy back on the bump, working from the windup. The southpaw kicks and deals. And a swing and a miss, strike 3. That is strikeout number 5. Kason Ivy racking him up. Might have heard what I said earlier about some early control issues. Well, that's not seemed to phase him down the stretch. He has retired the last 5 in a row, including 4 strikeouts. Does flip things back to the top of the book, though, and Drake Hossman. First pitch to him misses high and away. Hossman this year in his senior campaign, batting .366, slugging .385. This ball taken to second. Miles Wells picks it up. Throw to first is a bad one. Gets by Sprague, and Hossman's going to turn and take second. So Drake Hossman reaches on the second error of the day. And unfortunately, the second error committed by Miles Wells. Hossman up to second. That'll turn things over to Cohen Gunn. And Gunn has got a chance now to give himself some run support as the pitcher of record. Gunn in the box, lefty on lefty. First pitch on the way. Another jam shot that'll find its way in near the Sacred Heart dugout. It'll be cleaned up by state champion head coach Carl Hines. Got to add the superlative now and forevermore. Coach Hines always having a good time. 0-1 the count. Cohen Gunn at the ready. Pitch on the way. And that'll miss high and outside to even the count at a ball and a strike. Proud of the fact that Sacred Heart, of their 6 base runners, only 1 got on with a hit. So far, 3 base runners for Ellenwood, 2 errors and a walk. And Gunn now falls behind 1 and 2. Ivy looking for another crucial strikeout. Gunn has only struck out 3 times all season. Runner turns, and he's now caught in a rundown. I don't know what the idea was there. The throw to third. Ooh, not in time. Boy, you would have thought they would have had Drake Hossman dead to rights, but he will turn that miscue, basically turns an error into a triple. And he is now up into scoring position. They'll have to refocus on the hitter here, but a great chance for Ellenwood to get on the board. The 1-2 pitch, swing and a miss, strike 3, and there it is, the 4th strikeout of the season for Cohen Gunn. And it comes at the hands of Kason Ivy, who's now racked up 6 on the day. So Trace Tudor, who reached on an error back in the first, will stand in now, the last hope in the inning for Ellenwood to scratch across a run. First pitch to him in there for a called strike. Hopefully the weather we were worried about stays away. It is still very windy here in Salina, as this one is called a strike as well. That ball, I'm not going to lie, I don't know how it ended up over there. Sauber either had the throw slip or it deflected off of something. Either way, the count is 0-2. Tudor has to shorten up. Ivy has been cutting down hitter after hitter. And here he hits Trace Tudor. Or did he? I think he did. The umpire, I think the umpire's saying it got the bat. In which case, ooh, this is going to be another interesting and potentially contentious call as the umpires huddle up for the second time today. It either hit Tudor's bat, and it's a foul ball, and it stays 0-2, and yeah, it looks like that's the call. Tudor saying it hit him. Either way, that's going to sting. So the count stays no balls and 2 strikes to Trace Tudor. Tudor this season, 12 hits, 10 RBI. Trying to add to that number here. The 0-2. Fouled off again. Of course, across town, got a softball doubleheader going on between Sacred Heart and Ellenwood. That sees the Lady Knights ahead 7-5 early. Another 0-2 pitch. Misses inside, and the count to a ball and 2 strikes. This entire game, there have been a whopping 4 balls put into play, at least on the Ellenwood side. The 1-2. Breaking ball, and again, Tudor does all he can just to get a little sliver of contact. Sacred Heart trying to get out of the inning unscathed. Ellenwood threatening with Hossman at third. The 1-2. This is low, and the count is 2-2. For a 2-2 count, this is going to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Tudor digs back in. Ivy still working from the windup. Brings it home. That gets away. Runner takes off. Coming to the plate. There won't be a play. And also, that must have been a 3-2 count because Trace Tudor is walking down to first. So it's a walk, and the first run for Ellenwood comes in on a wild pitch. Strange day for base running here at Pessinger Family Stadium. We've had a steal of home. We've had a pair of runners come in on a wild pitch, and now we have Trace Tudor coming back to the plate. It was a 2-2 count. I thought it was a 2-2 count. Trace starts walking down to first. Well, he's going to have to come back for the second time. He's tried to go to first twice in this at-bat. Kason Ivy brings home the payoff. It's fouled off, and we're going to do it again. 3 runs in this game, no RBI. Matter of fact, 3 runs have been scored on the strength of 1 total hit between the 2 teams. Payoff on the way. Lifted, coming over is Wells, picks it up, and then it boots him again. I hate to say it, but, I mean, it is what it is. The base runners today for Ellenwood have been a walk and 3 E4s. And that's going to give Banks Jacobs another at-bat here. Jacobs, his first time up, reached on the lone walk that I mentioned a moment ago. Been a good year for Jacobs at the plate. Arguably, I'm going to say not arguably, he is the most dangerous bat in this lineup. First pitch to him misses inside. Batting .548, slugging .742. 17 hits, 6 doubles, 20 RBI on the year. Has only been struck out 3 times and cranks this one out to deep left field, but it hangs up for Armstrong, who makes the catch. And that will end the 3rd inning. Top of the 3rd in the books, Ellenwood on the board, a 2-1 ball game as we head to the home half of the 3rd. Coverage of this doubleheader presented by Maury Women's Clinic.
Insurance is something we all need in our business, home, car, and life. But do you really understand what's covered? And most importantly, what you are paying for? Hi, this is Rob Carlson in the Salina office of Smart Insurance. Change is good, especially if you haven't looked at your insurance policy lately. I can help you understand what you need and where the gaps are in your coverage. We provide free quotes and take pride in looking out for you. Smart Insurance, with locations in Salina, Abilene, and Harrington. Give us a call today.
Ready to take your nursing career to the next level? Memorial Health System in Abilene is hiring full-time registered nurses for their hospital emergency department, and they've got the perks to match. Sign-on bonuses, shift and weekend differentials, a child care stipend, and tuition reimbursement to keep you moving forward. Bring your skills where they'll make the biggest impact, right here in Abilene. Apply today at srhc.com. That's srhc.com to apply for this opening at Memorial Health System in Abilene, taking care of you so you can take care of others.
Love is in the air and bridal season is here. At Vernon Jewelers, we've been helping couples celebrate life's most meaningful moments for over 140 years. From stunning engagement rings to timeless wedding bands, every piece is crafted to tell your unique story. Whether you're planning the perfect proposal or preparing for a big day, our experienced team is here to guide you every step of the way. Vernon Jewelers, downtown Salina, serving you for over 140 years because we're not old, just really good at what we do.
Back at the ballpark, it'll be the 3, 4, and 5-hole hitters due up for Sacred Heart. And a first pitch chopped and then off of Brack at 3rd. He'll throw to first. It's not nearly in time. And Kaysen Ivy might rule that one an infield single. We'll see. Nope, we go E5. So Ivy aboard to lead off the inning. Graham Armstrong batting next, then Noah Hines. And the odd day continues, as now Sacred Heart with 6 base runners and 1 hit. Can't fault Cohen Gunn all that much. He's pitched well. He has given up the 3 walks and a hit batter, but aside from that, it's just been a mix of kind of odd plays on both sides. Checking the runner over at first, in case you're curious. Kaysen Ivy this year, only 1 stolen base. Not the biggest threat in the world to swipe it back, but you never know. Armstrong, who was hit by a pitch his first time up, standing in, showing bunt. And they will send the runner. The throw down to second. It's a good one. They say they did not get him. And just to show me up, Kaysen Ivy has swiped his 2nd bag of the season. As a matter of fact, I got to apologize to Kaysen Ivy because he's already swiped 2 bags today. 1 stolen base coming into this game, 3 stolen bases now. Graham Armstrong still at the plate, a 1-1 count. You wonder if they might try to bunt him over to 3rd here. Would not be too terribly surprised. This is a team that loves to play small ball. This ball, again, eaten up by the 3rd baseman who throws to first. It's not in time. Graham Armstrong reaches safely. And a decision to be made as Noah Hines steps to the dish. I think we're going infield single this time. So Armstrong with the infield knock, Kaysen Ivy with the air. Noah Hines at the plate, 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Scores to bunt, gets it down. This one lazy down the line and then foul. Boy, Jacobs went down hard to try to get that ball. Don't know if that was intentional or not. But this is what Sacred Heart does. They'll wear on you a small ball and can be frustrating to play against, but it's worked out well for them. Remember, for as good as Sacred Heart has been this season, no home runs on the year. 4 home runs for Ellenwood. Just goes to show you don't need power numbers to have success, especially at the high school level. 0-1 the count. Noah Hines back in the box. Did not go over the dimensions here at Pessinger Family Stadium. 335 down the left field line. 324 down the right field line. And about, let's call it 380 to straightaway center. Big park. Here it's a hard bunt. Gunn picks it up, throws to first in time. But the sacrifice bunt does what it needs to do. And Sacred Heart has 2 runners in scoring position with only 1 out for Miles Wells. This would be a great chance for Miles Wells to get a little redemption. Granted, only the 1 run's come across, but 3 errors in the field for Miles Wells. A chance to more than make up for that. He squares to bunt, pulls it back, and takes a first pitch ball. I wonder if Sacred Heart would be willing to try to bunt the runner home. I'm not sure if that was just to try to maybe, they might be trying to do it, and yeah, that's not the pitch to try to do it on as Wells pops it out, and it's 2 gone in the inning. Colton Sprague will be the next to grab a bat. He reached on a walk, stole a bag, got to third, but no further. Great chance for Sprague to bring in some runs. Ivy aboard at third, Armstrong at second. And a first pitch strike starts the count at 0-1. Reed Sauber in the on-deck circle. If they could find a way to get to him, the 0-1 on the way. Outside for a ball. Handedness advantage, of course, here goes to Cohen Gunn. Lefty on lefty, that breaking stuff all working away from the left-handed hitter. 1-1, popped foul. That'll find its way back into the parking lot and gives everyone in attendance a reminder that front row parking may not be a luxury at these baseball games. You see a spot, you wonder why it's open, that's why. The 1-2. Outside for a ball 2, and the count goes even. Here to Colton Sprague. Sprague in his freshman season, 7 RBIs thus far, the 2-2. Got him. Strikeout number 5 will end the inning. Sacred Heart strands 2 more in scoring position, and it remains a 2-1 Knights lead as we go to inning number 4. Ellenwood up to bat when we return. This is coverage of our Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week presented by Maury Women's Clinic.
Lily Pad Septic, this is Callie, where we can get you a flush in a rush. How can we help you flush today?
Oh, it smells like something died out by my septic tank. It's bad.
Oh no, I know that smell you're talking about. Cole!
I smelt it from here.
Flush! The freakishly fast frog!
I'll follow the funk. It's not a dead animal, sir. It's your septic tank venting gases. Oof. She's full, real full.
That's the smell.
I've got to get back and tell Callie. Callie, he needs a pump out, quick.
Already got a pump truck rolling.
If you need a flush in a rush, call Lily Pad Septic.
We guarantee to inspect your septic issues within 24 hours.
Or you get a free septic tank pump out worth $399.
Lily Pad Septic.
We'll be there in a splash.
Callie, quick, kiss me. That stink stuck to my skin.
I don't know if I can.
Oh, good. I can smell other things again.
As we go to the top of the 4th, it'll be Shea Hoskins, Cade Coleman, and Noah Herman to lead things off for the Ellenwood Eagles. And it's been a strange day for both sides. We've had 4 errors, 2 hits, 3 runs have already come across between the 2 teams. Sacred Heart leads the way 2-1. Ellenwood hanging tough with their ace on the hill. We would expect, I say expect, you never know, but Drake Hossman likely going to be the Game 2 starter for this Ellenwood team. For Sacred Heart, they've got their pick, as it could be Reed Douglas, could be Graham Armstrong, could be Maddox Wells. Plenty of good options for the Knights. But right now, it's Shea Hoskins, Cade Coleman, and Noah Herman back on to face another inning of Kaysen Ivy. And the Southpaw's first pitch is in there for a called strike. Hoskins stands back in. Pitch on the way. Swinging a ball, tip foul back to the screen, and the count is 0-2. Hoskins on the year, bats .286. 10 driven in, 9 scored on the year, but he has been susceptible to that strikeout pitch, and that's been kind of a common theme for this Ellenwood lineup. They've struck out 97 times and have walked just 65 times. The 1-2. Good piece for Hoskins to stay alive, and he will keep it out of harm's way and keep the count at 1-2. Ivy from the windup. He's already got 6 strikeouts today. Hunting number 7. He'll have to wait a bit as that pitch misses away, and the count is even 2-2. 2-2 to Hoskins. Smacked into the gap in right center. That gets down. It'll be at least 1, and as that rolls to the fence, it might be 2. I'll have a chance to cut this off, but there won't be a throw. And Shea Hoskins is in with a lead-off double. Ellenwood has the tying run in scoring position with nobody out for Cade Coleman. So Coleman grabs a bat. He flew out to center. His first time up. Cade Coleman, only a sophomore. Adding 143 on the season. It's been good with runners in scoring position. Here he squares to bunt. Wonder if Ellenwood might try to play some small ball. Ivy keeps it away. Count goes to 1-0. Part of the problem is that you've got the bottom third of the lineup due up. Noah Herman's been good. He bats .345, but then you've got the 8 and 9 hole spots that have combined for just 2 hits. So you feel like you've got 2 batters here to really generate this run with your best guys up. Quick check of the runner back to second base. Count stays 1-0. Coleman standing in. From the right side, facing the southpaw Ivy. Squares to bunt once again. And he will get it down. Should be easy work for Ivy, who turns and throws to first. So the sacrifice bunt does get the runner up 90 feet. And Ellenwood does have the tying run 90 feet away with just 1 down, and it falls to Noah Herman to try to drive him in. Herman struck out his first time up. It was a swinging strikeout. Ivy's first pitch misses a touch high, and the count starts at 1-0. Herman back in the box on the year. 10 hits already. Takes another pitch at the letters, and the count to 2-0. Herman does have 8 driven in this year. He would love to make it 9. The 2-0 taking the third. They're going to bring it home. Got to tag him, and they nailed him. That is a good heads-up play. Noah Hines from the hot corner cuts down the advancing runner. And it's 2 down. Herman to first on the fielder's choice, and here comes Bryce Williams. Sacred Heart needed that one. It keeps them with a 1-run lead. Williams at the dish, 0 for 1 with a strikeout today. Runner goes, throw to second, not quite enough on it to get the speedy Noah Herman. Stolen base puts him at second. Williams, as I mentioned before, in search of his second hit of the campaign. Giving him a lot of real estate out in left center field. He were able to drive one. Case and Ivy, 2 strikeouts in the first, 2 in the second, 2 in the third. No strikeouts just yet here in the 4th inning. The 1-1 in there for a called strike up and away. And it hasn't felt malicious, but that strike zone has floated a bit over the course of the afternoon. Ivy looking for one good pitch to get himself out of the 4th. The 1-2. Got it. pulled the string. It's strikeout number 7. And that will bring us to the home half of inning number 4. We're halfway home from Passinger Family Stadium. Coverage of this doubleheader is presented by Maury Women's Clinic.
At Maury Women's Clinic, we're here for women and what matters most to them. From understanding your monthly cycles to growing a family or navigating menopause and everything in between. Our experienced team of OBGYNs include Doctors Prendergast, Morgan, Ablard, Rosh, and Jones. Maury Women's Clinic is located in Salina, and we invite you to come experience a team that values expertise, care, and compassion because you matter more at Maury.
At Maury Clinic Sports Medicine, we are available when you need us most. I'm Dr. Andrew Westbrook, and I am the sports medicine physician at Maury Clinic. I see patients of all ages and help them come back stronger than ever. From broken bones to joint pain, my team and I are committed to help you do more. For those with sports injuries, come see us at our sports medicine walk-in clinic Monday and Thursday mornings from 8 to 9 a.m. Prevent, recover, and strengthen so you can perform your best. Maury Clinic Sports Medicine. Make your move with confidence.
It'll be the 8, 9, and 1-hole hitters due up for Sacred Heart to lead off the inning. Reed Sauber, Colin Wilson, and Luke Colin. Sacred Heart clinging to a 1-run lead as we go to the home half of inning number 4. Both teams have had opportunities. Sacred Heart has stranded 5 runners, all of them in scoring position today. They left a pair over at third. They left 3 at second. First pitch here inside just about gets Sauber. He laid down a sacrifice bunt back in the, that was the home half of the second. At the time, that moved Colton Sprague up to second base. Here he swings away freely and evens the count at a ball and a strike. Sauber stepping into some pretty big shoes left by Leon Rowe. As the 1-1 pitch, he will kind of golf at that one. It's a great swing if you're playing for Patrick Newell. Not so much here. The count goes to 1-2. Pitch comes in from Gunn, taken up the right side, fielded by Tudor, and he will tag the bag for the first out of the inning. Colin Wilson, who struck out looking his first time up, the next to grab a bat, and that'll give us a chance to take a quick look around at our area and see what other scores we can let you know about from north central Kansas. Of course, everybody trying to stay out of the way of some bad weather. Keeping it really local. Sacred Heart softball leads Ellenwood 7-6. So a couple of tight games between the Eagles and Knights. Right now, you've also got a 0-0 tie early between Lions and Ellsworth on the softball diamond. That is game 2 of a doubleheader. The first game, 17-0 Ellsworth. Easy win for the Lady Bearcats. Southeast of Salina softball leads Beloit 5-1. Beloit baseball up 5-0 on Southeast of Salina, and that could shake things up in the NCAA standings. You've also got Lions up 6-0 on Ellsworth. That's a baseball score. And Mound Ridge up 4-0 on El Saline. That a softball score. So those are the games happening in our area. There was one final from earlier. It saw Mound Ridge softball take down El Saline 14-2. And NCAA is going to be really interesting by the end of the year. Here it's Colin Wilson who tips it into the catcher's mitt, and the count goes full at 3-2 strikes. Gunn has settled in just a bit. His payoff pitch comes home, and he has got his 6th strikeout of the outing, and it's 2 down for Luke Coland. Coland has already reached base twice today. A leadoff single and a run scored in the first. A single and a walk and a stolen base in the second. Trying to pick it up here and start a 2-out rally for his Knights. Outfield will shift to the right side. First pitch inside for a ball. Speaking of Sacred Heart softball, we will have coverage on Monday from Bill Burke as Sacred Heart softball takes on the El Saline Lady Cardinals. It'll be part of an action-packed triple header of games coming your way next week as part of our Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week series. This one misses high and outside. The count's a 3-0. Here on Colin, trying to reach base safely for the 4th time today. Gunn brings home the pitch, and it misses high. So Luke Collins stays perfect with the on-base percentage today. And he is aboard for Maddox Wells. Colin has already swiped 2 bags today. Puts his season total at 11 on the year, enough to tie Noah Hines for the team lead. Sizable lead, and yeah, clearly that is still in the mind of Cohen Gunn, who checks him over at first. Wells today 0 for 2, laid down a sacrifice bunt in the first, struck out looking back in the second, and they're going to check the runner again. A little bit closer that time. If you're Gunn, you just need one more out. Trying to flip things over to the 5th, and yeah, there you go. Colin takes off for second. That's not going to be nearly in time to get him. You can tell Colin thought about it for a second, but wisely stays put. He's got his 3rd stolen base of the day. Maddox Wells hasn't had a chance to showcase his stuff today, but 3 extra base hits, all doubles, 10 driven in through the team's first 14 games. The 0-1 misses high, and the count goes even at a ball and a strike. Cohen Gunn statistically has kept his numbers in check. Is Colin going to go down for 3rd? Good throw, not going to get him. Up and off the glove of Brack. And Luke Colin adds another stolen base to his day. 4 now in this first game. And a 1-2 count to Maddox Wells. Plenty of ways they could bring the run in here with 2 outs, though. It's got to be a ball in play. And it will not be. Instead, it's strikeout number 7. And Sacred Heart strands another 90 feet away. We'll take a break. We come back. It's the 5th inning. Sacred Heart up 2-1. Coverage today presented by Maury Women's Clinic.
There's no better feeling than leaving the stadium with a win, unless you score by leaving the car lot with a great deal. That's how it feels to buy a vehicle at SalinaUsedCars.com. Dozens of late model vehicles that have been fully inspected and are backed by warranty. Cash is accepted or financing for all credit levels. Whether you need a car, truck, SUV, crossover, or van, SalinaUsedCars.com has them all. Get the winning feeling of a great deal at one of 2 locations or shop 24/7 at SalinaUsedCars.com.
The hours of drills, the pre-dawn workouts, the hundreds of laps. It takes hard work, passion, and drive to do what you love. When you're sidelined by injury, Salina Regional Sports Medicine is just as committed and works just as hard to get you back in the game. Salina Regional Sports Medicine, 785-452-7366. SalinaRegionalSportsMedicine.com.
A smooth ride and safe handling start with a strong suspension. At Commercial Tire Center in Salina, our team provides expert suspension maintenance and repair for both automotive and diesel vehicles. From shocks, struts, and steering to full mechanical service, our certified technicians help extend tire life and keep your vehicle road ready. Whether it's your everyday car or a hardworking diesel truck, count on Commercial Tire Center to keep you moving.
Commercial Tire Centers, where service is everything.
When the time comes to honor a life, Hire Scott Mortuary in Salina is here with care, compassion, and guidance every step of the way. Celebrate memories, cherish family, and find comfort in tradition. Hire Scott Mortuary, celebrating life, embracing legacy.
New Image Audio is offering ceramic tint. If you're sending your child off to school or your wife on a road trip, ceramic tint offers heat rejection up to 90%, privacy in a college town or in the city, helps keep the wear down on the AC system, making your car easier to cool down. Never worry about your kid locking their keys in their car. With Drone Mobile, you can unlock their car from anywhere. Vehicle breakdown in an unknown area, GPS locating helps roadside service find your loved one quickly with the ability to send the vehicle location directly to the rescue squad. New Image Audio, located at 340 South Broadway. Phone calls welcome.
Got a new pitcher coming in here for Sacred Heart as we flip the book over to inning number 5. It'll be Brady Brack, Drake Hossman, and Cohen Gunn to lead off the inning for the Ellenwood Eagles. And Maddox Wells, the new pitcher for the Sacred Heart Knights. Wells, so far this year in his junior campaign, this will be his 9th appearance. Most of those appearances have come out of the bullpen. He has tossed 19 innings, a 3-1 record, 1 save, a 3.68 ERA to a 1.6 whip, 20 strikeouts, 11 walks, and 4 hit batters. Opponents hit about 247 off of Maddox Wells this season. Great chance to start off on the right side of things. Instead, he'll fill the count to Brady Brack. That also means that the book closes on Case and Ivy. He went 4 complete innings, gave up 1 run. It was unearned on 2 hits, 1 walk, and 7 strikeouts. And speaking of strikeouts, that is exactly how the day begins on the bump for Maddox Wells, who induces a strikeout of Brody Brock. That'll flip things back to the top of the scorebook here. Drake Hussman will grab a bat for the 3rd time today. Reached on an error and came in to score. All sorts of chaos the last time his spot in the order came up. He reached on an error. That got him to 2nd. And he stole 3rd, came in to score on a wild pitch, and still represents the only run of the day for the Ellenwood Eagles. Knights feeling good, but they'd love to get another run of support. And not to sound like a broken record, but at least for my money, the number of the day for either team is 6. That is how many runners Sacred Heart has stranded in scoring position. This one comes off the pitcher. He will flip it to first. And able to get it there in time is Maddox Wells for the 2nd out of the inning. Fortunately, Sacred Heart's pitching has been very sound, and the defense, for the most part, has been solid as well. So the Knights closing in on a victory, but I'm sure they would love to see a few additional runs of support come across at some point here. For now, it's Cohen Gunn, and he will rake one up the middle. That's a 2-out single for Cohen Gunn. And now the tying run is aboard for the Ellenwood Eagles as the book flips over to Trace Tudor. Tudor has been a chaos machine today. He's reached on 2 errors. By the way, let's let you know about a couple of defensive substitutions. As you've now got Case and Ivy playing at first. Colton Sprague moves out to right field, and Colin Wilson moves to center. So Trace Tudor, who in 2 at-bats, I swear, has seen 50 pitches, stands back in the box and ready to go. Quick check of the runner over at first. Of course, Tudor appeared to be hit by a pitch, went down to first, got called back, then appeared to take what would have been ball 4, tried to go down to first, came back, same at-bat. He has reached base safely twice today. He'll take a called strike on a big sweeper. Tossed in there by Maddox Wells. Short lead off first for Cohen Gunn. Another breaking ball. This one handled by Miles Wells. He throws to first, and it's a quick 4-up, 3-down inning for the Sacred Heart Knights. We go to the home half of inning number 5. Still a 2-1 lead for Sacred Heart. Coverage of this doubleheader presented by Maury Women's Clinic.
At AJ Honey Farms, the honey is just the beginning. From raw honey and wax melts to happy bee balm and beekeeping gear, they've got everything buzzing with local flavor. Whether you're soothing a sore throat, starting your own hive, or gifting something sweet to a loved one, AJ Honey Farms brings the bees and the kind of sweetness only they can bottle.
This is Alan from AJ Honey Farms right here at 901 North 9th Street in Salina, Kansas. We truly appreciate your continued support and thank you for choosing local.
APAC Kansas Incorporated has been building the Heartland from the ground up for over a century. From the supply of aggregate materials, hot mix asphalt, and concrete to the construction of roads and bridges, we do it all. You've seen our trucks, and now we want to hire you. APAC in Salina is growing, and we are hiring for all positions. From truck drivers to mechanics, general laborers, and construction, APAC has your next career. For more details, visit the job links page at salinapost.com. Great pay and benefits, APAC is an equal opportunity employer.
4 walls and a roof can make a house, but a home, that's where life happens. First steps, backyard birthdays, morning coffee, sunsets on the porch. Home isn't something you buy, it's something you feel. And when it's right, you just know. For 22 years, Dan Goebel has helped people in Salina find that feeling. And now he's here to help you. Your home is out there. Dan Goebel knows the way. Call 785-819-1904 or visit Salina Homes to find your way home.
Case Ivy, Graham Armstrong, and Noah Hines to lead off the inning here for the Sacred Heart Knights. Another inning of work for Cohen Gunn on the bump. And the first pitch, a ball. The second pitch popped up out to right. Williams giving chase. It's in and out of his mitt. And Case Ivy, it's going to be aboard at second. It is the second time today he has reached on a routine error. And boy, the defensive issues really starting to rear their ugly head here for Ellenwood. As that will go down as an E9, puts a runner in scoring position and brings up Graham Armstrong. And now a meeting on the mound is heading out is head coach Ben Jacobs. Jacobs, a late addition to this coaching staff, also the superintendent of Ellenwood High School. He is assisted by Zach Dobbins, and he is chatting with the future college arm. I mentioned before, Cohen Gunn already committed to play for Hutch Community College. So his talents will be taken to the next level. Part of the problem, too, for Ellenwood, Gunn, I mean, he has been fantastic. The rest of the arms, not so much. The best option they have aside from him is Cade Coleman, who has a 3.8 ERA. You go down and you look at the rest of the squad, and you've got a 6.9 ERA, a 7.7 ERA, and a couple of 20-plus ERAs. So trying to get everything they can out of Cohen Gunn here in a tight ball game. Graham Armstrong has reached base safely twice today. He was hit by a pitch in the first. He legged out an infield single in the third. Gunn brings home the first pitch. This ball skied up. It'll find its way back to the bullpen. Another thing, at least as someone who travels around and sees a lot of high schools in the area, but a blessing to have actual bullpens here at Pessinger Family Stadium instead of, hey, you see that rock lot kid? Go get warmed up. The 0-1 to Armstrong. Runner goes, and they're not going to try to throw down to third. I'm a little surprised they let Ivy have the bag there. Ivy did not get the best jump in the world. I thought at the very least Jacobs would try the throw. Instead, it's an 0-2 count. Sacred Heart has a critical insurance run just 90 feet away. You see the infield coming in a bit. They'll try to cut the runner down at the plate. If there's a play, there won't be here. As Armstrong watches it go by. It's strikeout number 8 for Cohen Gunn, and it will bring up Noah Hines. Hines on the day, a strikeout swinging and a sacrifice bunt. Sacred Heart has had a runner on third base in every inning of this game. They left a runner at third base in every inning of this game. So trying to avoid doing that again here. Obviously, they feel a lot of confidence in their arms, but this is an excellent chance to bring in that crucial insurance run. Hines could be the one to do it. Cuts through a pitch and falls behind at 0-2. Miles Wells in the on-deck circle. The 0-2 pitch to Hines. Smash to short. And they will just go to first. It is in time, but the run will score. And Noah Hines with the RBI ground out gives Sacred Heart a 3-1 lead. Wells at the dish, 2 down in the inning. For Sacred Heart, you will always trade an out for a run. That's a heads-up play by Hossman, too. Probably not going to get the speedy Ivy at the plate. Ivy has now come in to score 2 of the 3 runs today for the Knights. Second pitch, jam shot back to the dugout and then off the bag. By the way, stick around about 30 minutes after the conclusion of this one. Same YouTube link, same bat time, same bat channel. We'll have coverage of game number 2 of this doubleheader. Both games presented to you by Maury Women's Clinic. Swing and a miss, strike 3, strikeout number 9. And that will do it for the 5th, but not before Sacred Heart gets another run on the board. They lead it 3-1. We'll step away. We're back with the 6th. When we come back, it's our Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week.
Close your eyes. Now, imagine yourself cheering from the bleachers at Salina South. Feel the pride of donning the colors of Salina Central. Picture the spirit of being part of the Sacred Heart community or the camaraderie at southeast of Saline. Envision the thrill of supporting El Saline or Bennington. Visualize the unity in rallying for Minneapolis High. Now, open your eyes and see yourself in team apparel from Messenger Total Promotions. Visit them in person in downtown Salina.
Sage is your go-to source for industrial strength cleaning products, ice melt, floor equipment, paper, asphalt, and just about everything in between. Whether you're a maintenance supervisor, a small business, or just wanting your home to look amazing, stop by 732 North 9th Street in Salina, where we will be happy to assist you. You can also visit us at sageselects.com or call us at 309-1919. Sage Products, the right call every time.
Well, welcome back here to Passinger Family Stadium. Tyler Henry alongside you, and it will be the heart of the order due up for Ellenwood. And just given the way this game has gone, you feel like, obviously mathematically not the last chance by any means for the Eagles, but if they want to get back in this game, this is their best chance. They'll have Banks Jacobs, Shea Hoskins, and Cade Coleman to lead off the inning. Another inning of work for Maddox Wells on the bump. His first pitch is in the dirt. Jacobs, the best bat in the order, has reached on a walk. He also flew out to left field. This is a big one. Hoskins doubled. That's another big one. But if Sacred Heart can get a couple of quick outs here, they are well on their way to closing out a Game 1 victory. Like I said, we'll have coverage of both games of the doubleheader for you here on Salina Post with live video and audio commentary. Happy to be bringing you both coverage today, brought to you courtesy of Maury Women's Clinic. And fans, don't forget, check us out on Facebook or at S-Post Sports on X to see highlights from around the area all season long, proudly presented by Billings Group. 3-1 the count. Wells brings it home and, missed that one as Banks Jacobs will lead off the inning with a walk. Leadoff runner aboard, and Shea Hoskins, who doubled his first time up, or rather his second time up, is at the dish. Hoskins, a strikeout and a double. We have seen 4 runs come in to score today. There has been 1 RBI. That, of course, belongs to Sacred Heart. It was an RBI ground out that put him up 3-1, and the pickoff attempt gets into right field. Banks Jacobs takes second. He will hold up there. But that's not what you want if you're Sacred Heart. Granted, Jacobs' run is inconsequential. However, trying to get some quick outs, and you don't want to see a miscue like that. Hoskins digs in. Fresh count to him. Wells working from the stretch. Brings it home. And it's upstairs for ball 1. Went through Hoskins' numbers earlier today. Batting .286, 11 hits on the year. Takes a called strike in the count 2-1-1. 10 driven in. Hoskins would love to make it 11. Check to second. Pitch comes home. Wells missed it outside. And the count's a 2-1. The bottom 4 guys in the order are 0 for 8 today. That's the part of the lineup that Sacred Heart is trying to reach. You'd love to reach it with a couple of outs, and you'd also love to avoid Drake Hossman, the leadoff man, from getting another at-bat, period. That's still on the table. But at this point, more than likely, you're going to see the top of the lineup with a chance, and it's back-to-back walks to open the inning, and now the tying run is aboard. Cade Coleman represents the go-ahead run, and Dalton Dooley wants to come out and have a word with his hurler here. Let's take a quick look while he has this chat at other games happening in our area. Mentioned just across town, there's a softball doubleheader between Sacred Heart and Ellenwood. That game's still live. It is a 3-1 lead for the Lady Knights. Quick chat for Coach Dooley and his squad. See if we can't get you, actually update or correction on my part. Sacred Heart softball currently up 11-8 over Ellenwood. That game in the top of the 6th. Big at bat coming up here. Cade Coleman digs in. Sack bunt and a fly out in his 2 ABs today. And if nothing else, just trying to move the runners into scoring position. They would love to get that tying run moved up, and it looks like they may try to bunt him over. Called strike. That would have been a good pitch to bunt. But Coleman, who did successfully lay down a sack bunt in the 4th, elected not to try to square up on it. The 0-1. Down and away. And the count goes even at a ball and a strike. Cade Coleman this season, the sophomore, batting .143. That double, or no double. He has 6 hits on the year. Takes a called ball. The count goes to 2-1. 11 RBI, no extra base hits for Cade Coleman so far this season. 2-1 outside. And the count's 3-1. The one thing you can't have here, if you're Maddox Wells, is another walk. So far, back-to-back walks to start the day. Rather to start the 6th. 3-1 upstairs, ball 4. And the bases have been walked loaded. Here comes Noah Herman. Herman is a sneaky placement in this lineup, and I like what they've done. They don't want 3 straight bats that are pretty cold at the bottom of the lineup, so they insert Herman in the 7-hole. He is not your typical 7-hole hitter. 345 average, 513 slugging. This is the best chance that Ellenwood is going to get to drive in a run. They've got the tying run at second. They've got the go-ahead run at first. And a pitch that misses high and away evens the count at 1-1. Obviously nowhere to put him if you're Maddox Wells. 1-1 down the middle and fouled back to the screen. The count goes to 1-2. And I'll tell you what, a strikeout would go a long way here, as then you get a chance to face Bryce Williams and Brody Brack. From the windup, Wells brings it home. It's inside, and the count is even. 2 balls and 2 strikes. A little late drama here in Salina. Top of the 6th, Ellenwood down by 2. 2-2 coming in the dirt, and the count is full. It's got to be in the strike zone. Noah Herman knows that. Here comes the payoff pitch. It's in the dirt, ball 4. And this is a 1-run game. 4 consecutive walks, and you've got to think this might be the end of the line for Maddox Wells. Coach Dooley will take the ball. That will be the end of the day for Maddox Wells. We'll have an update on the new pitcher when we come back. It's a 3-2 ball game here on the Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week.
Ready to take your nursing career to the next level? Memorial Health System in Abilene is hiring full-time registered nurses for their hospital emergency department, and they've got the perks to match. Sign-on bonuses, shift and weekend differentials, a child care stipend, and tuition reimbursement to keep you moving forward. Bring your skills where they'll make the biggest impact, right here in Abilene. Apply today at srhc.com. That's srhc.com to apply for this opening at Memorial Health System in Abilene, taking care of you so you can take care of others.
Love is in the air and bridal season is here. At Vernon Jewelers, we've been helping couples celebrate life's most meaningful moments for over 140 years. From stunning engagement rings to timeless wedding bands, every piece is crafted to tell your unique story. Whether you're planning the perfect proposal or preparing for a big day, our experienced team is here to guide you every step of the way. Vernon Jewelers, downtown Salina, serving you for over 140 years because we're not old, just really good at what we do.
Lily Pad Septic, this is Callie, where we can get you a flush in a rush. How can we help you flush today?
Oh, it smells like something died out by my septic tank. It's bad.
Oh no, I know that smell you're talking about. Cole!
I smelt it from here.
Flush! The freakishly fast frog!
I'll follow the funk. It's not a dead animal, sir. It's your septic tank venting gases. Oof. She's full, real full.
That's the smell.
I've got to get back and tell Callie. Callie, he needs a pump out, quick.
Already got a pump truck rolling.
If you need a flush and a rush, call Lily Pad Septic.
Welcome back. There was an old Major League Baseball award given out to the league's best reliever. They used to call it the Fireman of the Year. Well, Colton Sprague has just been dropped into the middle of California during wildfire season. Bases loaded. The runner aboard at third represents the tying run. The runner at second would represent the go-ahead run. 4 consecutive Maddox Wells walks have led us here, and now it's Colton Sprague trying to get the damage undone. A chance for Ellenwood to have the unlikeliest of heroes, Bryce Williams and Brody Brack. The two guys due up. Williams now, Brack on deck, each with just one hit this season. Breaking ball in there for a called strike, and the count to 2-1. Here on Williams. Give Sprague's numbers here in just a moment. The lefty brings home another. It's a called strike, and the count to 2-2. Sprague this year in his freshman campaign, this will be his 6th start, 5 of them out of the pen. He's tossed 8 innings. He has a .8 ERA, a 1 whip, 10 strikeouts to 3 walks. Add 1 to the strikeout column as he puts down Bryce Williams. It's 1 down in the inning, and here comes Brody Brack. Brack, another potential unlikely hero. 1 hit this season. The freshman batting .030. He has driven in 2 runs with that 1 hit. He takes the first pitch strike here. Brack with 21 strikeouts to 4 walks. What a chance, though, for the freshman here. 0-1 pitch, misses down and in. Regardless of the result here, unless it's a double play, Drake Hossman, the leadoff hitter, will get a chance with the bases loaded. The 1-1. In the dirt, gets away. That might score the tying run, and it will. Oh, my goodness. Shea Hoskins comes in to score on the passed ball. Everybody moves up a station, and this game is tied. Brody Brack now has a chance to give Ellenwood the lead. Breaking ball up and in. Count goes to 3-1. This inning, a walk, a walk, a walk, a walk, and a strikeout. 3-1 to Brack. He will chop this the other way. They'll take the out. But Ellenwood has just taken the lead. I'm not sure typically I'll say that's the right call. In a tie game, you almost feel like you have to bring that home. Brody Brack has given Ellenwood a 4-3 lead as Shea Hoskins comes in to score. No, sorry, that's Cade Coleman who comes in to score. Herman moves up to third. The leadoff man, Drake Hossman, up to bat. First pitch to him. In for a strike. Sorry, a ball. Ellenwood up 4-3. Swing and a miss. Count goes even at 1-1. Hossman today reached on an error, came in to score back in the third. Aside from that, an infield pop out and an infield ground out. 1-1 in the dirt. That's a good stop by Sauber. Probably keeps a run off the board. In case you're curious, the Knights on the other side will have the bottom third of their lineup due up. It'll be Colton Sprague, Reed Sauber, and Colin Wilson. 2-1, hit softly, scooped up by Hines, throw to first in time. And that will end the inning, but not before Ellinwood plates 3 and takes a 4-3 lead. Sacred Heart looking to get back out in front when we return. This is our Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week, brought to you today by Maury Women's Clinic.
At Maury Women's Clinic, we're here for women and what matters most to them. From understanding your monthly cycles to growing a family or navigating menopause and everything in between. Our experienced team of OBGYNs include Doctors Prendergast, Morgan, Ablard, Rosh, and Jones. Maury Women's Clinic is located in Salina, and we invite you to come experience a team that values expertise, care, and compassion, because you matter more at Maury.
At Maury Clinic Sports Medicine, we are available when you need us most. I'm Dr. Andrew Westbrook, and I am the sports medicine physician at Maury Clinic. I see patients of all ages and help them come back stronger than ever. From broken bones to joint pain, my team and I are committed to help you do more. For those with sports injuries, come see us at our sports medicine walk-in clinic Monday and Thursday mornings from 8 to 9 a.m. Prevent, recover, and strengthen so you can perform your best. Maury Clinic Sports Medicine. Make your move with confidence.
Well, it felt like Sacred Heart was cruising to a win, but a 3-run inning for Ellenwood has put them out ahead 4-3, and now it falls to Sacred Heart to try to get another run on the board. The Knights scored 2 in the first. They scored 1 in the fifth. And the Knights, for as good as they've been at getting runners aboard, have not had many hits to speak of in this game. Matter of fact, they've scored those 3 runs on the strength of just 1 total hit. It's another inning of work here for Cohen Gunn, and the other question is, how much does Cohen Gunn have left in the tank? This is not a deep bullpen. It is not a super strong bullpen. This is the guy you want to finish out the game. So for Sacred Heart, obviously you want to come back. You want to find a way to get out ahead, but every bit as important, finding a way to get Cohen Gunn off the bump. 1-1 zipped in there for a ball. Not sure how in-depth Game Changer gets. See if I can't find. Yeah, Cohen Gunn, 86 pitches so far. His 2-1 is popped up. Back and foul, and the count goes to 2-2. Sprague, a walk and a strikeout. Sauber, a ground out and a ground out. Wilson, a strikeout and a strikeout. The 2-2. Big swing and a miss. That's strikeout number 10. And this is exactly what Cohen Gunn wanted. And you feel like he's got a little wind in his sails, right? Because now, for the first time all day, he's pitching with a lead. And he knows he only has to get 5 more outs, and he'll give his team a win and snap this 5-game losing streak. Reed Sauber at the dish. First pitch, fastball with some heat in there for a strike. Next offering, climbed the ladder, got him to chase. And an 0-2 count for Gunn. Cohen Gunn not messing around. His 0-2 pitch. Fouled away. Reed Sauber stays alive. For right now, it looks like it will be Colin Wilson keeping his spot in the lineup. No need to go to the bench for Dalton Dooley. 0-2 to Sauber. Breaking ball. Got him. And that's 11 strikeouts now for Cohen Gunn. Of all the guys on both of these rosters, only one has committed to play college baseball at the next level. You're looking at him. He's on the bump. And Cohen Gunn 4 outs away from delivering his team a win. Colin Wilson, the next man up, cuts through a first pitch breaking ball, and the count is 0-1. Forgot we have the radar here. If it's right, the first pitch came in at about 96. Here it's a shallow pop-up. Cohen Gunn takes it himself. And Ellenwood, 3 outs away from completing the comeback. They are up to bat. When we return, we will step away more of our Game of the Week on the other side, presented today by Maury Women's Clinic.
There's no better feeling than leaving the stadium with a win, unless you score by leaving the car lot with a great deal. That's how it feels to buy a vehicle at SalinaUsedCars.com. Dozens of late model vehicles that have been fully inspected and are backed by warranty. Cash is accepted or financing for all credit levels. Whether you need a car, truck, SUV, crossover, or van, SalinaUsedCars.com has them all. Get the winning feeling of a great deal at one of 2 locations or shop 24/7 at SalinaUsedCars.com.
The hours of drills, the pre-dawn workouts, the hundreds of laps. It takes hard work, passion, and drive to do what you love. When you're sidelined by injury, Salina Regional Sports Medicine is just as committed and works just as hard to get you back in the game. Salina Regional Sports Medicine, 785-452-7366. SalinaRegionalSportsMedicine.com.
Welcome back to the ballpark as we go to inning number 7. Ellenwood with a 1-run lead. They'll look to extend it, and they will have the 2, 3, and 4 spots up to do it. Cohen Gunn, Trace Tudor, and Banks Jacobs. This has been a weird day across the board. You look at the numbers. 4 runs on 2 hits for the Eagles. 3 runs on 1 hit for the Knights. There's been 1 RBI in this game. Cohen Gunn had a single back in the 5th. Aside from that, a pair of strikeouts. And another inning of work here for Colton Sprague, who came in but could not prevent the runs from scoring that gave Ellenwood this 1-run lead. First pitch on the way. Big swing and a miss. Gunn way over the top of that one. For Ellenwood, a chance to snap the 5-game losing streak. Before the 5-game losing streak, a 5-game winning streak. So to be fair, Ellenwood just trying to get back on the right side of things. Here it's line to center. Wilson comes in and makes the catch for out number 1. We'll also say for Sacred Heart, it is the top of the order due up to lead off the 7th. Luke Colin, Maddox Wells, and Kason Ivey. So you're going to have some of your best bats up with a chance to tie the game or maybe even walk this thing off. First pitch to Trace Tudor. Chopped down the line, picked up by Ivy. He'll tag the bag. It's 2 away. Quick work for Sacred Heart. And Banks Jacobs, potentially the last man to grab a bat here for Ellenwood in game number 1. Just a friendly reminder, if you're just tuning in, we'll have game number 2 of this doubleheader coming your way about 30 minutes after the conclusion of this one. So stick around. You won't want to miss it. Sprague on the bump. First pitch. Misses down and inside to Banks Jacobs. Jacobs has been patient today. 2 walks, a run scored. He also flew out to left field, his 2nd time up. The 1-0 pitch. Chopped down the line. That will be another knock here for Jacobs, who will hold up at first. And it's a 2-out single to turn things over to Shea Hoskins. Hoskins has reached base twice today, a double in the 4th and a walk in the 6th. And that's really all it was. It was 4 straight walks and an RBI ground out that flipped a 2-run lead into a 1-run deficit for Sacred Heart. Hoskins doubled into the gap here, lifts one. That's falling fast, though, and it gets down. Back-to-back singles for Jacobs and Hoskins. And it's 2 aboard for Cade Coleman. Coleman has reached on a walk. He was one of the 3 that came in to score back in the 6th. Also laid down a sac bunt in the 4th and flew out to center in the 2nd. Ellenwood here just looking for a little extra run support. They've got the 1-run advantage. They've got the Knights down to their final 3 outs on the other side. Going back and taking a look at the game stream. See if we can't get you an updated number as this misses inside. Two-0. Swing and a miss. Cohen Gunn has thrown 96 pitches, 62 of them for strikes. He's faced 27 batters. You wonder if he can go into the triple digits. The 2-1. Popped up. Chance for Sacred Heart to end the inning, and they will do just that. The Knights down to their final 3 outs. One last chance when we return. Coverage of this doubleheader presented by the good folks at Maury Women's Clinic.
A smooth ride and safe handling start with a strong suspension. At Commercial Tire Center in Salina, our team provides expert suspension maintenance and repair for both automotive and diesel vehicles. From shocks, struts, and steering to full mechanical service, our certified technicians help extend tire life and keep your vehicle road ready. Whether it's your everyday car or a hardworking diesel truck, count on Commercial Tire Center to keep you moving.
Commercial Tire Centers, where service is everything.
When the time comes to honor a life, Hire Scott Mortuary in Salina is here with care, compassion, and guidance every step of the way. Celebrate memories, cherish family, and find comfort in tradition. Hire Scott Mortuary, celebrating life, embracing legacy.
96 pitches into this game, and Cohen Gunn returns, hunting 3 more outs to give Ellenwood the win and snap a 5-game losing streak. He'll have to face the top of the lineup. Luke Coland, Maddox Wells, and Kaysen Ivey are the 3 up to lead things off. They also represent the final 3 hopes for Sacred Heart. First pitch misses away. We don't know if there's any kind of a pitch limit or a pitch count, but for now I would expect Cohen Gunn's going to go the rest of the way for better or for worse. He faces the lineup for the 4th time, and the first 2 pitches seem to get away from Gunn a little bit. You wonder if he's just trying to secure the win or if maybe he's kind of reaching the bottom of his reserves. 2-0. Inside. Luke Coleman has already reached on 2 walks today. He's reached base 3 times. A single, 2 walks, 4 stolen bases, and a run scored. For the Knights, all they need is 1. Coland is the ideal base runner to have out there. Here comes 3-0. Ooh, called strike, and the count goes to 3-1. Sacred Heart trying to flip the script on Ellenwood. The 3-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss, and the count goes full at 3-2. Strikeouts have been the specialty of Gunn today. 11 strikeouts in 6 innings. And it's ball 4 to Luke Coland. And he's walked him for the 3rd time today. Maddox Wells grabs a bat. Slow start for Wells, but you know his bat always capable. And Luke Coland, how many walks has he turned into doubles this year? He's already stolen second twice to date. Jacobs has to know a steal is coming. You wonder if they'll try to check him over. He has got a healthy lead off of first. Doesn't take off on the first pitch. It was a good one for the catcher to try to make the throw down on. 1-0 the count. Wells at the plate. Pitch on the way. Once again, Coland holds up. You wonder if this is Sacred Heart being a little more conservative or if they're just trying to lull Gunn into a false sense of confidence here. Ooh, that one behind Maddox Wells, and the count 3-0. I don't know how many times Cohen Gunn has pushed his pitch count into the triple digits, but I'm going to guess it's not a common occurrence. And woo, a called strike to Maddox Wells makes the count 3-1. Wells squares to bunt. He pulls it back. He takes ball 4. Sacred Heart's got the tying run at second. They've got the go-ahead run just 90 feet away. And Kason Ivy, the next man to grab a bat. Coach Jacobs comes out. Has he taken the ball here? I may have missed it. He has. So Cohen Gunn's day is done. Sacred Heart has chased him from this game. We'll be back with a word on the new pitcher when we return. Coverage of this doubleheader is presented by Maury Women's Clinic.
New Image Audio is offering ceramic tint. If you're sending your child off to school or your wife on a road trip, ceramic tint offers heat rejection up to 90%, privacy in a college town or in the city, helps keep the wear down on the AC system, making your car easier to cool down. Never worry about your kid locking their keys in their car. With Drone Mobile, you can unlock their car from anywhere. Vehicle breakdown in an unknown area, GPS locating helps roadside service find your loved one quickly with the ability to send the vehicle location directly to the rescue squad. New Image Audio, located at 340 South Broadway. Phone calls welcome.
At AJ Honey Farms, the honey is just the beginning. From raw honey and wax melts to happy bee balm and beekeeping gear, they've got everything buzzing with local flavor. Whether you're soothing a sore throat, starting your own hive, or gifting something sweet to a loved one, AJ Honey Farms brings the bees and the kind of sweetness only they can bottle.
This is Alan from AJ Honey Farms right here at 901 North 9th Street in Salina, Kansas. We truly appreciate your continued support and thank you for choosing local.
APAC Kansas Incorporated has been building the Heartland from the ground up for over a century. From the supply of aggregate materials, hot mix asphalt, and concrete to the construction of roads and bridges, we do it all. You've seen our trucks, and now we want to hire you. APAC in Salina is growing, and we are hiring for all positions. From truck drivers to mechanics, general laborers, and construction, APAC has your next career. For more details, visit the job links page at salinapost.com. Great pay and benefits, APAC is an equal opportunity employer.
Pitching change has been made. Cade Coleman coming into the game for Ellenwood, trying to help the Eagles cling to a one-run lead. He is the other trusted arm on this team. This will be his 5th appearance. He has tossed 11 innings, a 3.8 ERA, a 2.3 whip, but does struggle a bit with control. 14 strikeouts to 12 walks and 3 hit batters, and he inherits the following. Luke Colant aboard at second, represents the tying run. Maddox Wells aboard at first, represents the go-ahead run. Nobody out, and the heart of the order due up, Kason Ivy, the first man to face off against Coleman. High-pressure situation. Coleman, his first pitch. Runner goes. They will throw. No, they won't. They don't even bother. Luke Coland got such a good jump. No throw was ever going to get him, and now Sacred Heart's got the go-ahead run in scoring position. If they can get Maddox Wells home, this game is over. Infielders all playing in. Jacobs wants to check with his coach and make sure that's what they want. And it is. Coleman from the windup. The 1-0. Woof. Check swing. Kason Ivy caught offering at one he probably shouldn't have. Ivy today, a walk, and then he reached on a pair of errors. He has scored 2 of the 3 runs for Sacred Heart. 1-1 pitch. Drifting out. It gets down. That will score a run. They will hold the runner up at third, but this game is tied. It's an RBI single for Kason Ivy. And Graham Armstrong now with a chance to win this game. Tell you what, Cohen Gunn's got to be sick out in center field. He did so much work. And now this game is tied. And they intentionally walk Graham Armstrong to get to Noah Hines. Wow. I don't hate the call. Ultimately, the only runner that matters is the one on third, so it doesn't matter that the bases are loaded. Noah Hines, a chance to walk it off. First pitch misses high. I will remind you, Noah Hines already has an RBI in this game. There are so many ways the Knights can score this run. 1-0 pitch, raked into left field. Here comes the game-winning run, and that will do it. Noah Hines says, all right, you want to intentionally walk Armstrong, you deal with me. And the Knights take it 5-4. Great work by Noah Hines. We will step away. We'll be back to break it down. The Commercial Tire Center post-game report coming up next here on the Salina Post Sports Network.
The hours of drills, the pre-dawn workouts, the hundreds of laps. It takes hard work, passion, and drive to do what you love. When you're sidelined by injury, Salina Regional Sports Medicine is just as committed and works just as hard to get you back in the game. Salina Regional Sports Medicine, 785-452-7366. SalinaRegionalSportsMedicine.com.
A smooth ride and safe handling start with a strong suspension. At Commercial Tire Center in Salina, our team provides expert suspension maintenance and repair for both automotive and diesel vehicles. From shocks, struts, and steering to full mechanical service, our certified technicians help extend tire life and keep your vehicle road ready. Whether it's your everyday car or a hardworking diesel truck, count on Commercial Tire Center to keep you moving.
Commercial Tire Centers, where service is everything.
When the time comes to honor a life, Hire Scott Mortuary in Salina is here with care, compassion, and guidance every step of the way. Celebrate memories, cherish family, and find comfort in tradition. Hire Scott Mortuary, celebrating life, embracing legacy.
New Image Audio is offering ceramic tint. If you're sending your child off to school or your wife on a road trip, ceramic tint offers heat rejection up to 90%, privacy in a college town or in the city, helps keep the wear down on the AC system, making your car easier to cool down. Never worry about your kid locking their keys in their car. With Drone Mobile, you can unlock their car from anywhere. Vehicle breakdown in an unknown area, GPS locating helps roadside service find your loved one quickly with the ability to send the vehicle location directly to the rescue squad. New Image Audio, located at 340 South Broadway. Phone calls welcome.
At AJ Honey Farms, the honey is just the beginning. From raw honey and wax melts to happy bee balm and beekeeping gear, they've got everything buzzing with local flavor. Whether you're soothing a sore throat, starting your own hive, or gifting something sweet to a loved one, AJ Honey Farms brings the bees and the kind of sweetness only they can bottle.
This is Alan from AJ Honey Farms right here at 901 North 9th Street in Salina, Kansas. We truly appreciate your continued support and thank you for choosing local.
APAC Kansas Incorporated has been building the Heartland from the ground up for over a century. From the supply of aggregate materials, hot mix asphalt, and concrete to the construction of roads and bridges, we do it all. You've seen our trucks, and now we want to hire you. APAC in Salina is growing, and we are hiring for all positions. From truck drivers to mechanics, general laborers, and construction, APAC has your next career. For more details, visit the job links page at salinapost.com. Great pay and benefits, APAC is an equal opportunity employer.
4 walls and a roof can make a house, but a home, that's where life happens. First steps, backyard birthdays, morning coffee, sunsets on the porch. Home isn't something you buy, it's something you feel. And when it's right, you just know. For 22 years, Dan Goebel has helped people in Salina find that feeling. And now, he's here to help you. Your home is out there. Dan Goebel knows the way. Call 785-819-1904 or visit Salina Homes to find your way home.
Close your eyes. Now, imagine yourself cheering from the bleachers at Salina South. Feel the pride of donning the colors of Salina Central. Picture the spirit of being part of the Sacred Heart community or the camaraderie at southeast of Saline. Envision the thrill of supporting El Saline or Bennington. Visualize the unity in rallying for Minneapolis High. Now, open your eyes and see yourself in team apparel from Messenger Total Promotions. Visit them in person in downtown Salina.
Sage is your go-to source for industrial strength cleaning products, ice melt, floor equipment, paper, asphalt, and just about everything in between. Whether you're a maintenance supervisor, a small business, or just wanting your home to look amazing, stop by 732 North 9th Street in Salina, where we will be happy to assist you. You can also visit us at sageselects.com or call us at 309-1919. Sage Products, the right call every time.
Insurance is something we all need in our business, home, car, and life. But do you really understand what's covered? And most importantly, what you are paying for? Hi, this is Rob Carlson in the Salina office of Smart Insurance. Change is good, especially if you haven't looked at your insurance policy lately. I can help you understand what you need and where the gaps are in your coverage. We provide free quotes and take pride in looking out for you. Smart Insurance, with locations in Salina, Abilene, and Harrington. Give us a call today.
Ready to take your nursing career to the next level? Memorial Health System in Abilene is hiring full-time registered nurses for their hospital emergency department, and they've got the perks to match. Sign-on bonuses, shift and weekend differentials, a child care stipend, and tuition reimbursement to keep you moving forward. Bring your skills where they'll make the biggest impact, right here in Abilene. Apply today at srhc.com. That's srhc.com to apply for this opening at Memorial Health System in Abilene, taking care of you so you can take care of others.
Back here to put the finishing touches on this is our Commercial Tire Center postgame report. A 5-4 win for Sacred Heart, and what a game it was. It was a quick back and forth there at the very end. Sacred Heart took a 2-0 lead in the first. Ellenwood came back and cut the lead in half in the third, but another night run made it 4-1 going into the sixth. 3 runs for Ellenwood flipped the script. It was a 4-3 lead for the Eagles. But Sacred Heart came back. They scored 2 in the 7th, and it all culminates in a Noah Hines walk-off game winner, a single into left to wrap up this contest. And for that, Noah Hines, boy, it'd be tempting to give him our player of the game. Our Vernon Jewelers gem of the game, though, has to go to Luke Coland. He reached base all 4 times. He came in to score 2 crucial runs. He walked 3 times. He also singled. He stole a whopping 4 bases, including technically a steal of home. So for that, Luke Coland is our Vernon Jewelers gem of the game. Coland also had our Smart Insurance Smart Play of the game. That's presented by Smart Insurance, locations in Salina, Harrington, and Abilene on that steal of home. And, yeah, it was just heads-up base running. He kind of baited the catcher into thinking he wasn't going to take off, and then the second he turned his back to go retrieve the ball, he took off and scored. So, again, for that, Luke Coland also takes home our Smart Insurance Smart Play of the game. Final numbers from this game look like this. Sacred Heart scores 5 runs on 4 hits. They commit 4 errors. They strand 6 runners on base. Ellenwood scores 4 runs on 4 hits. They commit 2 errors. They strand 8 runners on base. Colton Sprague picks up the win. He advances to 2-0 on the year. Cohen Gunn picks up the loss. He'll fall to 3-2 on the campaign. And overall, that will drop Ellenwood to 6-9. Help Sacred Heart get their 10th win of the year. They improve to 10-5. We will take a break, but when we come back, we'll have coverage of game number 2. So don't go anywhere. Coverage of both games today brought to you by Maury Women's Clinic. Welcome back in just in time for game number 2 of our doubleheader between Sacred Heart and Ellenwood. Game number 1 went the way of the Knights. 5-4 your final in that one. And we pick it up with the nightcap as Drake Hossman will lead things off again for Ellenwood. The first pitch to him is fouled back to the screen, and the count begins at 0-1. Let's go ahead and give you a breakdown of the Ellenwood Eagle lineup from top to bottom. It'll be shortstop Drake Hossman leading things off, then center fielder Cohen Gunn, first baseman Trace Tudor, catcher Brant Jacobs in the cleanup spot for Game 2. Batting fifth, it's second baseman Shea Hoskins, then starting pitcher Cade Coleman, left fielder Noah Herman, right fielder Alvin Boyer, and third baseman Brody Brack brings up the rear of the lineup for Ellenwood today. All of those guys will have to contend with a new arm in junior Graham Armstrong, who gets the start here for Sacred Heart. Armstrong making his 6th appearance of the season. This will be his 5th start. And through 18 1/3, as this ball is fouled away, he has a 1-2 record, a 4.58 ERA, a 1.58 whip, 17 strikeouts, 11 walked batters. Opponents are hitting just .234 off of Graham Armstrong this season. And another strong lefty arm. That's been one of the weapons in the tool belt of this Sacred Heart squad as this ball is chopped to short, picked up, throw to first in time. And it's quickly one gone here to start this game for Armstrong and company. Taking you around the horn defensively, Reed Sauber is the starting catcher for Sacred Heart today. It's Kason Ivey at first. You just saw Luke Colin to make that play from his spot at shortstop. Your second baseman is Miles Wells. Left fielder, Colin Wilson. Right fielder, Colton Sprague. And center fielder, Maddox Wells. Here it's a ball taken to second. This time, Miles Wells scoops it up and throws to first, and it's quickly 2 gone for Trace Tudor. If you weren't with us earlier, it was an eventful start to this doubleheader as we saw 3 lead changes in the final innings. But ultimately, Sacred Heart was able to leg it out. They picked up the walk-off win courtesy of an RBI single for Noah Hines. Armstrong looking to pick up where his squad left off, 2 quick outs, and a pitch fouled back to the screen by Trace Tudor. Tudor was able to reach base twice on a pair of errors. We saw a lot of free base runners given out in that first game via walks, hit batters, and then, of course, 6 errors split among the 2 teams. The 0-1 here from Armstrong is ripped foul down the first base line. Easy enough take there. And the count is 0-2. Armstrong has not been overpowering this year. Like I said, 17 strikeouts to 11 walks. Solid numbers, but pitches to a lot of weak contact. And that's where you see that opposing batting average of just .234 come into play. Here he is hunting a strikeout, though, up 0-2. Instead, it's an inside-out swing taken into left field. And Trace Tudor is aboard with a 2-out single to flip things over here to Brant Jacobs. Just got to get one more out to get out of the inning, but now facing the toughest bat in the order. Jacobs, in the first game, did have 1 single. He also reached base on a pair of walks. And he has been hitting the cover off the ball this year. Batting .548, slugging .742, 17 hits, 20 RBI. He's knocked in almost a quarter of all of Ellenwood's runs this season. 0-1 pitch, lifted out to center field. Maddox Wells back on it, looks up, and makes the catch for out number 3. We'll step away. We've got the home half of the first when we return. Coverage of both games today are presented by Maury Women's Clinic.
At Maury Women's Clinic, we're here for women and what matters most to them. From understanding your monthly cycles to growing a family or navigating menopause and everything in between. Our experienced team of OBGYNs include Drs. Prendergast, Morgan, Ablard, Rosh, and Jones. Maury Women's Clinic is located in Salina, and we invite you to come experience a team that values expertise, care, and compassion because you matter more at Maury.
At Maury Clinic Sports Medicine, we are available when you need us most. I'm Dr. Andrew Westbrook, and I am the sports medicine physician at Maury Clinic. I see patients of all ages and help them come back stronger than ever. From broken bones to joint pain, my team and I are committed to help you do more. For those with sports injuries, come see us at our sports medicine walk-in clinic Monday and Thursday mornings from 8 to 9 a.m. Prevent, recover, and strengthen so you can perform your best. Maury Clinic Sports Medicine. Make your move with confidence.
There's no better feeling than leaving the stadium with a win, unless you score by leaving the car lot with a great deal. That's how it feels to buy a vehicle at SalinaUsedCars.com. Dozens of late model vehicles that have been fully inspected and are backed by warranty. Cash is accepted or financing for all credit levels. Whether you need a car, truck, SUV, crossover, or van, SalinaUsedCars.com has them all. Get the winning feeling of a great deal at one of 2 locations or shop 24/7 at SalinaUsedCars.com.
The hours of drills, the pre-dawn workouts, the hundreds of laps. It takes hard work, passion, and drive to do what you love. When you're sidelined by injury, Salina Regional Sports Medicine is just as committed and works just as hard to get you back in the game. Salina Regional Sports Medicine, 785-452-7366. SalinaRegionalSportsMedicine.com.
Back at the ballpark, Tyler Henry alongside you, Trey Tolley producing, engineering, and running our camera today. And Sacred Heart up to bat to start off this second game after a quick 3-up, 3-down inning. It'll be Luke Colin, Maddox Wells, and Kason Ivey to start things off for the Knights, and they'll pick up facing the pitcher they left off against as the first pitch is fouled off here by Luke Colin. But before we get into all that, Colin leads things off from his spot at shortstop. He'll be followed by center fielder Maddox Wells, first baseman Kason Ivey, and pitcher Graham Armstrong in the cleanup spot for game number 2. 0-1 pitch, misses low for a ball. Batting fifth, it's third baseman Noah Hines, who had the walk-off single in game 1, then second baseman Miles Wells, right fielder Colton Sprague, catcher Reed Sauber, and DH Easton Relf. Big swing and a miss makes the count 1-2 here on Luke Colin. And the starting pitcher on the other side is Cade Coleman, whose pitch misses down and out to even the count at 2-2. Coleman gave up just 2 hits, but they were the 2 hits that drove in the 2 runs that flipped the 1-run lead into a 1-run deficit and delivered the win to the Knights. Here it's a ball chopped to second. Hoskins picks it up, throws to first, and it's quickly 1 gone here for Ellenwood. As Maddox Wells grabs the bat, let's go ahead and go through the numbers again for Cade Coleman. This will be his 6th appearance, but only his 2nd start of the year. He's pitched 11 innings on the season, a 3.8 ERA, a 2.3 whip, 14 strikeouts, but 12 walks and 3 hit batters. Opponents bat just .262 off of Coleman, which tells you one thing, and that's that when he is able to keep his control in check, guys aren't really hitting all that great off of him. Good weak contact, a lot of good pitches, and here an inside-out swing out to right field, and another error, this time by Boyer. My goodness. We have had several seemingly routine plays turn into free base runners in the first one of this game. Given up by Ellenwood as Kason Ivey is the next to grab a bat. 6 errors in the first game, only 2 of them committed by Ellenwood. That's a potentially big one, though, as Sacred Heart now threatening a bit early in this game. Take you around the horn defensively for the Eagles. It's Jacobs behind the dish, Tudor at first, Hoskins at second, Hossman at short, and Brack at third. The outfield from left to right, Herman, Gunn, and Boyer. Quick toss back to first. Nothing doing there. Maddox Wells this season does have 5 stolen bases coming into this doubleheader. He's been comfortable to take off from time to time. 1-0 offering on the way. Check swing, he went. And Kason Ivey falls behind here. Top of the lineup performed well for Sacred Heart in game number 1 of the doubleheader. Ivey reached base 4 times. A walk, 2 errors, and a single. And a pickoff attempt that gets into right field, and Wells is turning. Yeah, he's thinking about third, and he'll get there easily. Maddox Wells gets aboard with an error, gets to third on an error. And he'll come back and collect his helmet. Sacred Heart's got a potential go-ahead run early in this game. Just 90 feet away. Ivy did have one of the RBI singles that brought the run in. That was the game-tying run back in the bottom of the 7th. Here he's got a 2-1 count facing down Coleman. Ellenwood would love to see Coleman go deep into this game. Like I said, 2 really reliable pitchers on this roster for Ellenwood. Here it's a ball fouled back to the screen. The other is Cohen Gunn, who went deep into his first game, pitched over 100 pitches. Unfortunately, did end up on the hook for the loss despite a really phenomenal performance at the end of the day. 2-2 to Ivy. Chopped again, fouled down the first base line. Picked up there by Tudor. And the beat goes on. Had a high-scoring game on the softball diamond between Sacred Heart and Ellenwood. See if we can't get a final from that one, as we do have Game 1 finals starting to come in from all across the state. Plenty of action happening today. This ball fouled off. And we'll do it again. How about this for a final score? Sacred Heart softball, they win it 14-12 over Ellenwood. A high-scoring affair. But it goes the way of the Lady Knights. And this ball poked into right center field. That's a base knock. And an RBI for Kason Ivy, who's thinking 2 and will be in easily. It's an RBI double for Kason Ivy. And Sacred Heart is on the board to start this game. Ivy in scoring position, only one out, and Graham Armstrong the next to grab a bat. Armstrong would have had a chance to win the game for Sacred Heart, but they intentionally walked him to get to Noah Hines. And Hines responded by saying, okay, how about a game-winning walk-off single? First pitch here misses high to Armstrong. Armstrong has been a menace this year at the plate, batting .450, slugging .600. 18 hits coming into this doubleheader, including 4 doubles and a triple. Sacred Heart still does not have a home run on the year, and then you come to Pessinger Field and you say, oh, that's probably part of why. Deep dimensions, 335 down the line in left, 324 to the kind of Green Monster-esque high wall out in right, and then it's not marked, but it's got to be at least 380 probably to straightaway center. Two and one the count. Armstrong back in the box. Coleman trying to keep it to just the 1 run given up. He will bring home the 2-1. Ball fouled back to the umpire. And the count goes even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Armstrong, for his part in the Game 1 win, reached on a walk, an infield single, and was hit by a pitch. He also struck out once. Two, chop to first, and they will pick up and out there. But it does move Kason Ivy up 90 feet. And that will be 2 down, another runner 90 feet away, and Noah Hines, the hero of Game 1, at the dish. Hines has done a lot of good things at the plate. That RBI single was his first hit of the day. This ball, on a line, but into the glove of Brack. And that will close out the first inning, but not before Sacred Heart gets on the board. They take a 1-0 lead. Coverage of this doubleheader is presented by Maury Women's Clinic.
A smooth ride and safe handling start with a strong suspension. At Commercial Tire Center in Salina, our team provides expert suspension maintenance and repair for both automotive and diesel vehicles. From shocks, struts, and steering to full mechanical service, our certified technicians help extend tire life and keep your vehicle road ready. Whether it's your everyday car or a hardworking diesel truck, count on Commercial Tire Center to keep you moving.
Commercial Tire Centers, where service is everything.
When the time comes to honor a life, Hire Scott Mortuary in Salina is here with care, compassion, and guidance every step of the way. Celebrate memories, cherish family, and find comfort in tradition. Hire Scott Mortuary, celebrating life, embracing legacy.
New Image Audio is offering ceramic tint. If you're sending your child off to school or your wife on a road trip, ceramic tint offers heat rejection up to 90%, privacy in a college town or in the city, helps keep the wear down on the AC system, making your car easier to cool down. Never worry about your kid locking their keys in their car. With Drone Mobile, you can unlock their car from anywhere. Vehicle breakdown in an unknown area, GPS locating helps roadside service find your loved one quickly with the ability to send the vehicle location directly to the rescue squad. New Image Audio, located at 340 South Broadway. Phone calls welcome.
Back in here on the Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week, brought to you today by Maori Women's Clinic. And it's a 1-0 lead for Sacred Heart as we go to the visitors' second. It'll be Shea Hoskins, Cade Coleman, and Noah Herman to lead off the inning here for Ellenwood. Heart of the order here. A couple of changes to the lineup, including Alvin Boyer, who did not play in the first game of this 2-game set. First pitch swinging is Hoskins, and Armstrong out in front with a 1-0 count. Shea Hoskins this season batting .286, another solid bat for a team that could use a few more, but they have done their best with what they've had. They're trying to snap what is now, unfortunately for them, turned into a 6-game losing streak. Sacred Heart, meanwhile, they've won their last 3 in a row. And the Knights, for better or worse, have not split many doubleheaders this year. They've done that just once. Every other doubleheader has either been a sweep or they've been swept. 1-2 from Armstrong. Falls as he lets it go. And the count goes to 2-2. Hoskins trying to lead things off with a little something here for Ellenwood. Fastball in the dirt, and the count is full. It's turned into a great day for baseball, things considered. Here in Salina, we were worried about some potential inclement weather, but not so inclement it turns out. Here it's a walk to Shea Hoskins, and Ellenwood's got the leadoff man aboard for Cade Coleman. Coleman with a chance to help his own cause. The pitcher of record standing in at the plate. But yeah, we were worried. Had some potential thunderstorms in the forecast. Of course, up to the northeast of us about Manhattan, there's been tornado sirens going off and power outages. Here, though, beautiful day for baseball. 80 degrees, plenty of sunshine. Strong wind, but aside from that, near ideal conditions. Quick check of the runner back to first. Want to say a special thank you to Dr. Westbrook, Dr. Andrew Westbrook, that is, at Maori Clinic for helping us bring you coverage of today's game, as well as Salina Used Cars. This pitch fouled off. Don't forget, if you're looking for a new ride, head on down to Salina Used Cars or shop online at salinausedcars.com. Also, for highlights like the walk-off single, you can stay tuned on our Facebook page or at Espo Sports on X all season long to see highlights from around our area. This ball popped up. It'll make its way back into foul territory. And the count stays 1-2 here on Cade Coleman. Ellenwood has been in several of these games. I mentioned the losing streak, but they've been tight ones. They lost 9-5 to Ellsworth, 2-1 to Russell. They also dropped a couple of double-digit losses to Beloit, and then, of course, a one-run loss to this very good Sacred Heart team. This ball lobbed out to right. The catch is made. The throw back to first. That's in time, and they got him. Colton Sprague guns down the runner. Shea Hoskins caught lollygagging off the bag. And it's an F9-3 double play. Boy, Hoskins saw where it got caught. There was no urgency to get back to the bag. And I hate to say it, but we call a spade a spade. That's just a lazy play by Hoskins. Base is now empty for Noah Herman. Herman reached base twice, a fielder's choice, and a walk back in game number 1. But that'll allow Armstrong to go back to the windup. He's been comfortable there. That pitch misses high, and the count goes to 1-1. Sacred Heart looking to get those bats back up. This might do it. Lifted out to right. Sprague under it, makes the catch. And in a roundabout way, a 3-up, 3-down inning to take us to the bottom of inning number 2. We'll step away. We're back with more coverage of today's doubleheader presented by Maury Women's Clinic.
At AJ Honey Farms, the honey is just the beginning. From raw honey and wax melts to happy bee balm and beekeeping gear, they've got everything buzzing with local flavor. Whether you're soothing a sore throat, starting your own hive, or gifting something sweet to a loved one, AJ Honey Farms brings the bees and the kind of sweetness only they can bottle.
This is Alan from AJ Honey Farms right here at 901 North 9th Street in Salina, Kansas. We truly appreciate your continued support and thank you for choosing local.
APAC Kansas Incorporated has been building the Heartland from the ground up for over a century. From the supply of aggregate materials, hot mix asphalt, and concrete to the construction of roads and bridges, we do it all. You've seen our trucks, and now we want to hire you. APAC in Salina is growing, and we are hiring for all positions. From truck drivers to mechanics, general laborers, and construction, APAC has your next career. For more details, visit the job links page at salinapost.com. Great pay and benefits, APAC is an equal opportunity employer.
Walking back into Pessinger Family Stadium, it'll be Miles Wells, Colton Sprague, and Reed Sauber to lead things off for the Sacred Heart Knights. There is a DH. It is Easton Ralph getting some experience down in the 9-hole, and that means that Colin Wilson playing in the field, but Colin Wilson, his bat not in the lineup. Coleman back out for another inning of work. The 0-1 will come up here in a moment. Miles Wells at the dish, then Colton Sprague. And Sauber, as I mentioned before. Sacred Heart, just like they did in that first game, left a runner on third. Not trying to be overly critical, but they could have made it a lot easier on themselves in game 1. They stranded 6 runners in scoring position, including 5 runners at third base. But all's well that ends well, and for Sacred Heart, that's exactly what it did as they got the RBI walk-off win from Noah Hines. Miles Wells standing in, trying to reset the table. Get his guys a chance to bring in some additional runs. He will foul this pitch away, keeps the count at 1-2. As winds continuing to play a factor here, but even on a still day, even with an outwind, good luck getting one out of here. The 1-2. Misses down and away, and the count goes even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Sacred Heart in the all-white jerseys, black pinstripes, gold numerals trimmed in black. Meanwhile, for Ellenwood, they've got the white pants, the blue jerseys, the white sleeves, and the red numerals trimmed in white. 2-2. Smack to second. Picked up by Hoskins. Throw to first in time. 1 away to start the second. Flips it to Colton Sprague. He was your winner on the mound in game number 1. Came in relief. Did well, mowed him down, and then got it done to help Sacred Heart to a win. First pitch, up and away. Count starts off at 1-0. Coleman from the windup brings it home. Shallow pop-up, stays on the infield. Coleman under it, makes the catch. And it's 2 gone here in the second. That'll flip it to Reed Sauber. Sauber on the season. You look at the overall numbers for him. Freshman batting, 121. 7 RBI in 4 hits. He's been a timely hitter for Sacred Heart. Here trying to set the table with 2 away. Coleman from the windup rocks into it, brings it home, and he gets the up and away corner for strike 1. From the windup, pitch on the way. This is high and out. Would also like to say a special thank you to Kansas Bankers Technologies and Technical Consulting for helping bring you coverage of today's games. The 1-1. Swung on, fouled away. 1-2, the new count on Sauber. Easton Ralph in the on-deck circle. Coleman's 1-2. Popped up. This will stay on the infield. Jacobs drifting into foul territory, gloves it. And that is it for the second inning. Sacred Heart goes in order. We go to the third. Still a 1-0 lead for the Knights here on our Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week.
4 walls and a roof can make a house, but a home, that's where life happens. First steps, backyard birthdays, morning coffee, sunsets on the porch. Home isn't something you buy, it's something you feel. And when it's right, you just know. For 22 years, Dan Goebel has helped people in Salina find that feeling. And now, he's here to help you. Your home is out there, Dan Goebel knows the way. Call 785-819-1904 or visit Salina Homes to find your way home.
Close your eyes. Now, imagine yourself cheering from the bleachers at Salina South. Feel the pride of donning the colors of Salina Central. Picture the spirit of being part of the Sacred Heart community or the camaraderie at southeast of Saline. Envision the thrill of supporting El Saline or Bennington. Visualize the unity in rallying for Minneapolis High. Now, open your eyes and see yourself in team apparel from Messenger Total Promotions. Visit them in person in downtown Salina.
Back at the ballpark as we go to the third for Ellenwood. It'll be Alvin Boyer, Brody Brack, and Drake Hossman to lead off the third here, and they will face another inning of Graham Armstrong, who's looked good so far. He's given up a single and a walk, and that is it through these first couple of innings. So good stuff for Sacred Heart. Coverage of both games of this doubleheader brought to you by Maori Women's Clinic here in Salina. Boyer at the plate, the senior looking for the first hit of his season. He does have an RBI walk. Matter of fact, he has been very patient. 12 strikeouts, 8 walks, but no hits just yet. And the first pitch to him, he's backing out of the box. It's a called ball. 1-0 the count. Boyer with good speed. Trying to get that speed aboard here. Breaking ball misses high, and the count goes to 2-0. Armstrong back into the windup, brings it home, called strike. Boyer's seen it now. He's looking for a pitch to square up. This is an Ellenwood team that really only goes about 10 deep in the lineup in any given game. This one misses low and inside, and the count goes to 3-1. Pitch to Boyer. Strike on the outer half, and the count is full. Payoff pitch in there for a called strike 3. It's the first K of the day for Graham Armstrong, and it will send Boyer packing and bring up Brady Brack. Brack 0 for 3 in game number 1. He did have a productive RBI ground out, though. Other than that, a pair of strikeouts. First pitch to him, big, swing and a miss. Counts to 0-1. Armstrong, really liked Armstrong's been content to just hammer the zone. Not that time. 1-1 the count. Brack trying to get aboard here, trying to give a little momentum to the guys at the top of the lineup. The 1-1. Pops it up. This one will find its way back behind the screen. And the count to a ball and 2 strikes. But that's been the difference for Armstrong, as he's gotten a lot of weak contact in this game, and a lot of it's come from being in counts like this. 1 ball, 2 strikes. From the windup, Armstrong brings it home. It's called strike 3. Back-to-back looking Ks, and Brody Brack strikes out for the 3rd time today to bring up Drake Hossman. Hossman 0 for 1 in this game, grounded out to short. His first time up. First pitch on the way. This ball lifted up. Sauber gave chase for a moment, and then it falls harmlessly back behind the backstop. 3 different platforms, elevation, a press box, everything but electricity. Love being here at Passinger Family Stadium, though, and the renovation's going very well. You've also, of course, got the lights. So if games need to run late, they can. Huge advantage in high school baseball and softball, not being at the mercy of Mother Nature and whether or not the sun starts to set. Great luxury to have. The 1-1. Inside, just about got a piece of Hossman. Count goes to 2 balls and 1 strike. First time through the order, just 2 base runners. Able to reach. Swing and a miss. And Armstrong trying to set the side down in order. Armstrong got a strikeout of Boyer. He got a strikeout of Brack. And here it's a grounder to Hines. Picks it up, throws to first in time for another quick 3 up, 3 down inning for Sacred Heart. They've got the bats up with a 1-run lead when we return. Coverage of this doubleheader presented by the good folks at Maury Women's Clinic.
Sage is your go-to source for industrial strength cleaning products, ice melt, floor equipment, paper, asphalt, and just about everything in between. Whether you're a maintenance supervisor, a small business, or just wanting your home to look amazing, stop by 732 North 9th Street in Salina, where we will be happy to assist you. You can also visit us at sageselects.com or call us at 309-1919. Sage Products, the right call every time.
Insurance is something we all need in our business, home, car, and life. But do you really understand what's covered? And most importantly, what you are paying for? Hi, this is Rob Carlson in the Salina office of Smart Insurance. Change is good, especially if you haven't looked at your insurance policy lately. I can help you understand what you need and where the gaps are in your coverage. We provide free quotes and take pride in looking out for you. Smart Insurance, with locations in Salina, Abilene, and Harrington. Give us a call today.
It'll be the 9, 1, and 2-hole hitters due up here for the Sacred Heart Knights. Easton Ralph, Luke Coland, and Maddox Wells to lead things off. And a chance for Easton Ralph to pick up the first hit, potentially, of his season. Could be a big one here, trying to set the table. First pitch misses away. A quick double check of the Sacred Heart roster confirms Easton Ralph is a freshman. So it could be the first hit of his career in the Navy and Gold. Great time to get it. Next pitch misses outside. Honestly, any base runner as good as any other. No reason to try to force the issue, especially not with the top of the lineup. Coming up here, the 2-1. Taken into right field, and there it is. It's the first career hit for Easton Ralph. And he has got a runner aboard for Sacred Heart with nobody out here in inning number 3. Take a bow, Mr. Ralph. Now Luke Collins grabs a bat. Top of the lineup, looking to deal some damage here for Sacred Heart. Knights have gotten production really from 1 through 9 throughout the course of this doubleheader. First pitch, just misses to Coland. He'll take it. Coland reached base safely in all 4 plate appearances in game number 1. Here, he will loop one down the right field line. It's just foul. Boy, that thing had extra bases written all over it if it stayed inside the line. But it just misses the mark. And with Ralph aboard at first, he'll have to come back to first as Colin's facing a 1-1 count. Cade Coleman still on the bump, 43 pitches if you include the pitches he tossed in game number 1. Oh, and they're going to say that they got Ralph. I did not think that throw got there in time. But they call it a clean pickoff, and boy, after getting his first career hit, Ralph picked off at first for the first out of the inning. Colin still facing that 1-1 count. Pitch on the way. Misses outside, and the count goes to 2-1. Maddox Wells, who reached on the air and came in to score on the RBI double from Case and Ivy, is in the on-deck circle. Colin continues to hang tough here. Two and two the count. Coleman from the windup brings it home. Inside for ball 3. See if we've got a couple of other finals to let you know about from around the area. Game 1 of a lot of doubleheaders concluding over the course of the last hour or so. I mentioned before, Sacred Heart softball defeated Ellenwood 14-12, a high-scoring affair there. Ellsworth softball knocked off Lions 17-1. That's another league score. Southeast of Salina softball got a 4-2 win over Beloit. Moundridge softball defeated El Saline 14-1. On the baseball diamond, of course, here, it was a 5-4 walk-off win for Sacred Heart. Ellsworth softball defeated Lions 18-3. Lions baseball repaid the favor with an 11-1 win over Ellsworth. Moundridge completed the sweep. Here it's one laced up the middle. Luke Coland with a 1-out single puts a runner aboard here for Maddox Wells. Couple other finals to let you know about. Southeast of Salina takes game 2 of the doubleheader, 11-1 on the softball side of things. Beloit baseball knocks off Southeast of Salina 5-1. That could shake up the NCAA standings. And then you got a couple of games in progress right now. Sacred Heart softball up 1-0 on Ellenwood. Lions baseball up 8-0 on Ellsworth. And Southeast baseball up 3-1 on Beloit. Here the runner goes. Hit and run action. Coland will have to come back as the pitch to Maddox Wells fouled away. Wells has had another good day to put together another good season. Batting .390, slugging .463, 16 hits, 10 RBI. Those numbers coming into this doubleheader. Another quick pickoff move, not in time. Coland is one you want to keep close. He swiped 5 bags in the first game of this doubleheader. He has got a healthy, let's call it, lead off of first. And there he goes. That's going to be knocked into center field. It is a base hit. Coleman never stopped running. Throw to third, not in time. Now you've got Wells moving up to second. Luke Coleman was always going to take off for third there. Rule it a single for Maddox Wells. And Sacred Heart now has 2 runners in scoring position for Case and Ivy. I think a good throw from Gunn probably gets Coland at third. It was well off the bag. Ivy doubled his first time up. He lifts this one out to center field. It's caught by Gunn. The runner tags. Coland coming to the plate. Decent throw. Did they get the tag applied? No, they did not. Luke Coland in ahead of the tag. And it's a sacrifice fly for Case and Ivy. His second RBI of the day to make it a 2-0 ball game. Graham Armstrong with a chance to extend the lead. Maddox Wells moves up to third on the play. Were it not for the pickoff at first, probably looking at nobody out, or 1 out rather, and 2 across in the inning. But nonetheless, first pitch high here to Armstrong. He lined out Or rather, grounded out to first, his first time up. Coleman still working from the windup, brings it home. It's fouled to the screen, and the count goes to 1-1. Noah Hines in the on-deck circle, if they could get to him here. Coleman's 1-1 delivery. Down and away. 2-1 the count. Armstrong looking for his first hit, also trying to give himself some run support. The 2-1 misses high. The count goes to 3 balls and 1 strike. Wells can be aggressive. The 3-1 count. Inside, ball 4. They say it didn't hit him, and there will not be a play at the plate. Maddox Wells heads up, base running. He will come back and score on the passed ball. And it is 3-0 Sacred Heart on the strength of some aggressive base running, a sac fly, and now a Graham Armstrong walk. Noah Hines, the next in the order, and a courtesy runner coming in at first for the pitcher, Graham Armstrong. Those gold jerseys look pretty slick, but from here, it looks like that is Cruz Carrico, says a source close to the team. Carrico aboard at first in place of Armstrong. First pitch misses up and in to Noah Hines. Hines lined out to third his first time up. Sacred Heart right now just keeping the line moving. Another pickoff move as Coleman goes to first. You look at what's left for Sacred Heart. They'll take on El Salina next on April 27th. I believe that's next Monday. This ball lifted out to left. Does it hang up long enough? No, it does not. It's another base knock for Noah Hines. And Sacred Heart continues the hit parade here in the third as Miles Wells grabs a bat. But it'll be a Monday doubleheader against El Salina. April 27th for Sacred Heart. Then they'll play Lincoln Sylvan Lucas and then TMP before closing out the regular season against Russell and taking that into regionals. Ball lifted out into deep left center field. That gets down. It should score at least 1 run. They're going to go ahead and wave Noah Hines around the corner. Throw coming to the plate, not in time. It's a 2 RBI double for Miles Wells. And Sacred Heart continues patting the lead here in the third. Carrico in to score, Hines in to score. And Wells up to second for Colton Sprague. 4 across in the inning for Sacred Heart. Sprague popped out to the pitcher his first time up. He lifts this one out to right, and Boyer misread it. It is over the head of Boyer. That's going to be at least a double. Sprague thought about third, and yeah, he will hold up. It's back-to-back RBI doubles for Sacred Heart. And the Knights add another run. It's a 6-0 lead. Sacred Heart has batted around the order. Reed Sauber, the 9th Knight to come to the plate. Easton Ralph led it off with a single, then a Colin single, a Wells single, a sac fly from Ivy, a walk for Armstrong, a single for Hines. This ball chopped to the right side. Do they get someone to the bag in time? Yes, they do, but only by the skin of their teeth. And that will close out the third inning, but not before Sacred Heart strikes for 5. They lead it 6-0 as we go to inning number 4. Coverage of today's doubleheader brought to you by the good folks at Maury Women's Clinic.
Ready to take your nursing career to the next level? Memorial Health System in Abilene is hiring full-time registered nurses for their hospital emergency department, and they've got the perks to match. Sign-on bonuses, shift and weekend differentials, a child care stipend, and tuition reimbursement to keep you moving forward. Bring your skills where they'll make the biggest impact, right here in Abilene. Apply today at srhc.com. That's srhc.com to apply for this opening at Memorial Health System in Abilene, taking care of you so you can take care of others.
Love is in the air and bridal season is here. At Vernon Jewelers, we've been helping couples celebrate life's most meaningful moments for over 140 years. From stunning engagement rings to timeless wedding bands, every piece is crafted to tell your unique story. Whether you're planning the perfect proposal or preparing for a big day, our experienced team is here to guide you every step of the way. Vernon Jewelers, downtown Salina, serving you for over 140 years because we're not old, just really good at what we do.
Back at the ballpark as we go to the fourth inning, it'll be Cohen Gunn, Trace Tudor, and Brant Jacobs up to lead off the fourth for Sacred Heart. I want to say a special thank you to a couple of folks for helping make coverage of today's game possible, including Dr. Andrew Westbrook at Maury Clinic, Salina Used Cars, and SalinaUsedCars.com. And, of course, Kansas Bankers Technologies and Techniqual Consulting. Sacred Heart leads the way 6-0 as we go to inning number 4. And it will be, like I said, Gunn, Tudor, and Jacobs, the 2, 3, and 4-hole hitters, due up here for Ellenwood. So far, relatively smooth sailing for Graham Armstrong. Looking to keep himself in the green, now working with a 6-run lead. First pitch on the way, lifted up in the air out to center field. Coming in is Maddox Wells, and he'll make the catch for out number 1. I think I went through it earlier, but just in case I didn't, it's Sauber behind the dish. Case and Ivy over at first, Miles Wells at second, Luke Coland at short, Noah Hines at third. The outfield from left to right, Colin Wilson, Maddox Wells, and Colton Sprague. Trace Tudor, who has the only hit of the day, stands in now. First pitch to him, a breaking ball that misses up and in. And the count starts off at 1-0. Tudor has had a solid season. The junior batting .375, slugging .562. 12 hits, 3 extra base hits, a home run, 10 RBI, 14 runs, you name it, he's done it. And for the most part, he's been a tough guy to strike out. Swings and misses here to bring the count to 2-1. For a guy that bats for power, 8 walks, only 5 strikeouts this year. So Tudor has been a solid bat. Here he's trying to get something started for Ellenwood. Another pitch misses high and away, and the count is 3-1. Tudor back in the box. Armstrong brings it home and gets him to swing and miss at a pitch at the knees to fill the count. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 down in the inning. Brant Jacobs in the on-deck circle. Payoff pitch. Tip back to the screen. Tudor keeping up with it. Does just enough to hang tough and stay alive. And the count is full. Armstrong got 2 strikeouts back in the third, and he gets Tudor for his 3rd strikeout of the day. That'll turn it over to Brant Jacobs with 2 down in the inning. For as good as Jacobs has been, he only has 1 hit in this doubleheader. And a quick correction on my part, Banks Jacobs. So it's Banks Jacobs to face Armstrong the 2nd time today. First pitch in the dirt for ball 1. Mention what's coming up for Sacred Heart. For Ellenwood, they'll take on Kinsley later next week. First, it's a return home to Battle Mound Ridge. This ball yanked foul down the line. Mound Ridge, Kinsley, Ellis, Minneapolis, and Sylvan Lucas. That is the remaining schedule for the Eagles of Ellenwood. 1-1. Popped up. Should be easy work, although it's in that Bermuda Triangle, and good communication. Maddox Wells calls off his shortstop and makes the catch. It's another 3-up, 3-down inning, halfway home from Pessinger Field. Step away, we're back with the home half of the fourth when we come back on the Salina Post Sports Network.
Lily Pad Septic, this is Callie, where we can get you a flush in a rush. How can we help you flush today?
Oh, it smells like something died out by my septic tank. It's bad.
Oh no, I know that smell you're talking about. Cole!
I smelt it from here.
Flush the freakishly fast frog.
I'll follow the funk. It's not a dead animal, sir. It's your septic tank venting gases. Oof. She's full, real full.
That's the smell.
I've got to get back and tell Callie. Callie, he needs a pump out, quick.
Already got a pump truck rolling.
If you need a flush and a rush, call Lily Pad Septic.
We guarantee to inspect your septic issues within 24 hours.
Or you get a free septic tank pump out worth $399.
Lily Pad Septic.
We'll be there in a splash.
Callie, quick, kiss me. That stink stuck to my skin.
I don't know if I can.
Oh, good. I can smell other things again.
Back here at Pessinger Family Stadium, Tyler Henry alongside you, Trey Tolling producing, engineering, running the camera, and probably doing some other things out on the deck. Don't really know what he gets up to some of these games, but we go to the home half of the fourth. It'll be the top of the order due up for Sacred Heart. Actually 9-1-2 as the Knights batted around in the third inning. So Easton Relf, who led off the inning with his first career hit, will have a chance to pick up another. And then it'll be Luke Coland and Maddox Wells, then Kason Ivey and Graham Armstrong if they can get to those spots in the order. Impressive campaign for Sacred Heart. It'll be interesting to see how this team looks come regional time, but I wouldn't put another state run past this Knights squad. First pitch on the way, big, swing and a miss. Easton Relf falling behind. It's another inning of work out there on the bump for Cade Coleman. His 0-1 smacked nearly up the middle, but Hossman able to throw to first in time. And that will get Relf for the first out of the fourth. Luke Coland the next to grab a bat. Coland has been red hot today. He's come to bat 6 times. He's reached base 5 times. A single and a run scored. That came back in the third inning of this game. The only time he was put out was the leadoff ground out. He'll take the first pitch off the plate outside for ball 1. Second pitch, lifted up, out to left. Coming in is Herman. Drifting out is Hossman. And it's Hossman's ball, 2 away. Sacred Heart did do some damage with 2 down as Relf got picked off, and then the sac fly for Kason Ivey was followed by an Armstrong walk, a Hines single, a Wells double, and a Sprague double. He would love to do a little damage here. Maddox Wells trying to start the party. First pitch to him, fouled back to the screen for strike 1. If you weren't with us earlier, do want to mention we brought up the games coming up against El Salina on April 27th. And over on the softball side of that doubleheader, we will have coverage. That'll be our next Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine game of the week. So tune in on Monday for a pair of battles between Sacred Heart and El Salina on the softball diamond. Yo, 2 to Wells. Misses high and tight. And the count goes to 1 ball and 2 strikes. Sacred Heart softball got the win over Ellenwood in game number 1 of their doubleheader. Just across town, they lead 6-0 in game number 2. And a pitch that gets Wells. That'll put him on first. A hit batter gives the Knights a base runner for Kason Ivey. And the long walk out to the mound for Ben Jacobs. That was the 70th pitch for Cade Coleman. I don't know if that's significant. It may be. as Coleman's day is done. We'll tell you more about the new pitcher coming in when we return. It's more of our Game of the Week presented today by Maury Women's Clinic.
At Maury Women's Clinic, we're here for women and what matters most to them. From understanding your monthly cycles to growing a family or navigating menopause and everything in between. Our experienced team of OBGYNs include Doctors Prendergast, Morgan, Ablard, Rosh, and Jones. Maury Women's Clinic is located in Salina, and we invite you to come experience a team that values expertise, care, and compassion, because you matter more at Maury.
At Maury Clinic Sports Medicine, we are available when you need us most. I'm Dr. Andrew Westbrook, and I am the sports medicine physician at Maury Clinic. I see patients of all ages and help them come back stronger than ever. From broken bones to joint pain, my team and I are committed to help you do more. For those with sports injuries, come see us at our sports medicine walk-in clinic Monday and Thursday mornings from 8 to 9 a.m. Prevent, recover, and strengthen so you can perform your best. Maury Clinic Sports Medicine. Make your move with confidence.
There's no better feeling than leaving the stadium with a win, unless you score by leaving the car lot with a great deal. That's how it feels to buy a vehicle at SalinaUsedCars.com. Dozens of late model vehicles that have been fully inspected and are backed by warranty. Cash is accepted or financing for all credit levels. Whether you need a car, truck, SUV, crossover, or van, SalinaUsedCars.com has them all. Get the winning feeling of a great deal at one of 2 locations or shop 24/7 at SalinaUsedCars.com.
The new pitcher into the game for Ellenwood is Shea Hoskins, who takes over for Cade Coleman. The book is still open on Coleman as he is responsible for the runner over at first. That's Maddox Wells. But taking a look at Hoskins' numbers this year, this will be his 6th appearance. He has pitched 6 innings, all of them out of the bullpen. He has a 1-0 record, a save on the year, but a 7.73 ERA, 4 strikeouts, 8 walks, and a hit batter. And opponents hit .344 off of Hoskins this year. He also has to face the heart of the order. Fortunately, he gets to do so with 2 outs in the inning, so just needs 1 more to put a stop to it. But the first man that he faces has already driven in 2 runs today. It's Kason Ivey. First pitch to Ivey from the lefty is in the dirt for ball 1. Ivey, a sacrifice fly in the 3rd and an RBI double in the 1st. So he's already brought in 2 of the 6 runs for Sacred Heart. Runner goes. Inside pitch, throw down to second, not nearly in time. And an easy stolen base for Maddox Wells. Puts another runner in scoring position. Sacred Heart would love a few more. They're going to have to get him with 2 down here, though. 2-0 the count. Pitch to Ivey. Laced into center, but Gunn should have it, and he does. So that will end the 4th inning. We go to the 5th. Ellenwood up to bat when we come back. This is our Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week.
The hours of drills, the pre-dawn workouts, the hundreds of laps. It takes hard work, passion, and drive to do what you love. When you're sidelined by injury, Salina Regional Sports Medicine is just as committed and works just as hard to get you back in the game. Salina Regional Sports Medicine, 785-452-7366. SalinaRegionalSportsMedicine.com.
A smooth ride and safe handling start with a strong suspension. At Commercial Tire Center in Salina, our team provides expert suspension maintenance and repair for both automotive and diesel vehicles. From shocks, struts, and steering to full mechanical service, our certified technicians help extend tire life and keep your vehicle road ready. Whether it's your everyday car or a hardworking diesel truck, count on Commercial Tire Center to keep you moving.
Commercial Tire Centers, where service is everything.
4 in the books, we go to the 5th. It'll be Shea Hoskins, Cade Coleman, and Noah Herman to lead things off. And another inning of work for Graham Armstrong, who has lived up to his name. Armstrong has looked good so far and hasn't needed to be overpowering, just the 3 strikeouts, but he's only conceded 2 base runners, a walk in the 2nd inning and a single in the 1st. By the way, the book does close on Cade Coleman, whose day ends with 4 2/3 pitched. He gave up 5 runs, 4 of them earned on 7 hits. He walked 1, he plunked 1. He did not record a strikeout, and he has officially turned things over to Shea Hoskins, who now is the pitcher of record. Will lead things off for the Ellenwood Eagles, trying to give himself and his team not just some run support, but some runs, period. Armstrong's first pitch is in there for a called strike. Hoskins did manage to reach on a walk, but then got caught lollygagging off the bag and got doubled off at first on the old F9-3. A 1 pitch, popped up. This might find its way to the outfield. Falling fast, that gets down. Hoskins turns to take second. He will have to hold up. And Shane Hoskins leads things off with a bloop single out down the right field line. That'll bring up Cade Coleman, today's starting pitcher. Coleman standing in, trying to get something started here for Ellenwood. Ellenwood was just 2 outs away from winning the first game. But then Sacred Heart came out. It was a walk, an RBI single, an intentional walk, and then an RBI game-winning single. That allowed them to narrowly squeak out the Game 1 victory. Here, it is Cade Coleman. He was the one that flied out to right on the F9-3 double play. Long look to first. Armstrong, really trying to keep the runner honest. Hoskins this year has just 2 stolen bases. But he is certainly taking a healthy lead and giving Graham Armstrong something to think about that is not the batter. Pitch on the way, that misses high. Salbert tried to check it down. I don't think the field umpire was looking. Kind of shrugged his shoulders and then said, we'll go with whatever he said. The 1-1. Popped up, out to right. Awkward jump, and it's in and out of the glove of Colton Sprague, who got a bad jump on it. It rolls to the fence. Now you've got 2 guys on the same bag. There will be a throw to third. It will not be in time. So Cade Coleman, basically the same play, but the wind perhaps pushing that ball. Sprague just got a bad angle to it. And it's Coleman to second and Hoskins to third on the E9. And now a chance for Noah Herman to bring in the game's first run for Ellenwood. Nobody out in the inning. First pitch in there for a called strike. Herman is 0 for 1 in this game. On the day, he is 0 for 3, a strikeout, a fielder's choice, a flyout, and a walk. The 0-1, close but high. One ball, 1 strike. Armstrong working from the stretch here. And he throws a strike. And as Armstrong is not working from the windup, I suppose you could call him Stretch Armstrong. I'll see myself out. The 1-2. Called strike 3. Noah Herman down on strikes. He couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it, but it is called strike 3, and a good pitch on the inside corner gets him looking. So that'll flip it over to Alvin Boyer. Boyer looking for his first hit of the year. If he gets it here, he will bring in a run. First pitch to him, misses down and in. Looked like about the same spot that the strikeout was called on. I think that's what Sauber turned around and asked the home plate umpire about. The 1-0. Big swing and a miss. And the count even at 1-1. Boyer this year, 8 walks, 12 strikeouts, but no hits. 1-1. Popped foul back to the concourse area, and the count goes to 1-2. And a great chance for Armstrong to record the putout he needs to pick up the inning's second out. Time called. Something amiss, perhaps, with the batting glove of Boyer. Not sure what that was about. Either way, Armstrong delivers the 1-2. And it's high and away. Shea Hoskins aboard at third. Cade Coleman at second. Alvin Boyer at the plate. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Strike three. He got him. 5 strikeouts today for Graham Armstrong. And the last hope in the inning falls to Brady Brack. Brack is also in search of his second hit of the season. Would be a heck of a time for it from the Ellenwood perspective. Cuts at a fastball up, falls behind 0-1. Brack trying to get something started. Cuts through another fastball, down 0-2. If nothing else, you want to find your way aboard and then give the leadoff man a chance to maybe bring in a run. Armstrong trying to slam the door shut on the inning. The 0-2 is fouled away, spoiled. And we'll do it again on 0-2. Quick update from across the way. Sacred Heart softball now down 5-2 to the Ellenwood Lady Eagles. Here the Knights lead 6-0, and strike three called. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Back-to-back-to-back strikeouts. And Armstrong out of the inning unscathed. Still a 6-0 lead for Sacred Heart. They're up to bat in their half of the fifth when we return. Coverage of today's games presented by Maury Women's Clinic.
When the time comes to honor a life, Hire Scott Mortuary in Salina is here with care, compassion, and guidance every step of the way. Celebrate memories, cherish family, and find comfort in tradition. Hire Scott Mortuary, celebrating life, embracing legacy.
New Image Audio is offering ceramic tint. If you're sending your child off to school or your wife on a road trip, ceramic tint offers heat rejection up to 90%, privacy in a college town or in the city, helps keep the wear down on the AC system, making your car easier to cool down. Never worry about your kid locking their keys in their car. With Drone Mobile, you can unlock their car from anywhere. Vehicle breakdown in an unknown area, GPS locating helps roadside service find your loved one quickly with the ability to send the vehicle location directly to the rescue squad. New Image Audio, located at 340 South Broadway. Phone calls welcome.
It's another inning of work coming up here for Shea Hoskins. He will face the heart of the Sacred Heart lineup. Graham Armstrong, Noah Hines, Miles Wells, and then Colton Sprague if they could get to him. Sacred Heart trying to close out the doubleheader sweep as we are in the home half of the fifth. And the Knights trying to get out of here with a pair of wins. It would extend them to a 4-game winning streak. And it would deliver them some momentum going into a doubleheader against the El Salina baseball team coming up on Monday. Graham Armstrong, the first to grab a bat. He reached on a walk and scored in the third. He grounded out to first back in the first. And this will be the first time that he sees Shea Hoskins, who was taken over for Cade Coleman. First pitch swinging, pop up on the infield. Should be easy work, and it is for Brack, who puts him away. It's one down. Noah Hines, next man up, a single and a run scored in the third. Part of that hit parade that brought 5 runs in to score. Single for Colin, a single for Wells, a single for Hines, a double for the other Wells, and a double for Colton Sprague. Here, it's Hines who falls behind 0-1. Pitch to Hines, misses up and over the helmet. And the count goes to 1 ball and 1 strike. Sacred Heart has brought the bats alive here in game number 2. Already 7 hits in this game. That's over the mark they finished game 1 with. Soft nubber. This could leg out for an infield single. The throw to first is wide. And holding up at first base is Noah Hines. We'll give him an infield single on that. So Hines aboard with an infield single. Miles Wells, who hit the 2 RBI double, is in the box next. He came in to score. 2 driven in with the 2-hit knock. Now batting with Hines aboard at first. Quick pickoff move. They caught Hines leaning, and they got him. That one I do agree with. As Hines just leaning off the bag, an easy call for the umpire. So the base is empty for Miles Wells. Now 2 down in the inning. Pitch on the way, misses upstairs, and the count starts off at 1-0. Other games in progress right now across north central Kansas. As a big swing and a miss evens the count at 1-1. Lions up on Ellsworth 18-2. That's a baseball score for you. Southeast of Salina baseball down 4-3 to Beloit right now. 1-1 comes in and rings Miles Wells. So hit by a pitch. Brings up Colton Sprague. Across Salina. Brought it up a couple of times. Continuing to update you. Ellenwood softball leads Sacred Heart 5-3. Lady Knights looking to come back and get the win there. First pitch to Sprague, and that gets Sprague. Back-to-back hit batters. Runners at first and second now for Reed Salbert. All right. And you hate to go back and look at this. I mean, granted, it's a 6-run game, but if Hines doesn't get picked off at first, you're looking at bases loaded, 1 out. Instead, still just 1 more to get for Hoskins. Trying to put a stop to this 5th inning. First pitch on the way, chopped softly, picked up there by Hossman, throw to first in time. And that will get Ellenwood out of the inning. It'll send us to the 6th. Have it for you on the other side. Coverage today presents it by Maury Women's Clinic.
At AJ Honey Farms, the honey is just the beginning. From raw honey and wax melts to happy bee balm and beekeeping gear, they've got everything buzzing with local flavor. Whether you're soothing a sore throat, starting your own hive, or gifting something sweet to a loved one, AJ Honey Farms brings the bees and the kind of sweetness only they can bottle.
This is Alan from AJ Honey Farms right here at 901 North 9th Street in Salina, Kansas. We truly appreciate your continued support and thank you for choosing local.
APAC Kansas Incorporated has been building the Heartland from the ground up for over a century. From the supply of aggregate materials, hot mix asphalt, and concrete to the construction of roads and bridges, we do it all. You've seen our trucks, and now we want to hire you. APAC in Salina is growing, and we are hiring for all positions. From truck drivers to mechanics, general laborers, and construction, APAC has your next career. For more details, visit the job links page at salinapost.com. Great pay and benefits, APAC is an equal opportunity employer.
It's the top of the order. Due up for Ellenwood, Drake Hossman, Cohen Gunn, and Trace Tudor. Before we go any further, I do want to say a special thank you to a few of our sponsors for helping bring you coverage of today's games, including Dr. Andrew Westbrook at Maury Clinic, the good folks at Salina Used Cars and SalinaUsedCars.com, Kansas Bankers Technologies, and Techniqual Consulting, and as always, Billings Group. Don't forget, you can check out our Facebook page to see highlights from around the area. Who knows? You might even see that walk-off single that was hit earlier by Noah Hines on our Facebook page or at Espo Sports on X. But again, be sure to go check all that out. Presented by Billings Group. It's a 6-0 lead for the Sacred Heart Knights And is that Colton Sprague on the hill? It is Colton Sprague. So we do have a pitching change. Sprague comes in relief of Graham Armstrong. He will take over to start the 6th, which means the day is done. And the book is closed on Graham Armstrong. Get you those numbers here in just a bit. It was a great day for Graham Armstrong. First pitch misses low and inside. Armstrong went 5 innings. He gave up no runs on 2 hits, walked 1, and struck out 6 before turning things over to Sprague here to start off the 6th inning. Hossman pulls one, foul down the line. The count starts at 1-1. On the year, Sprague in his freshman year, making his 7th appearance, 6 of them out of the bullpen. He tossed 8 innings coming into this doubleheader. He had a .88 ERA, a 1 whip, 10 strikeouts to just 4 walks. Here it's a flare shot, foul to the screen, and the count goes to 1-2 on Ellenwood, who are now down to their final 6 outs. Ellenwood trying to avoid stretching their losing streak to what would be 8. 1-2, good-looking pitch. Just missed. Two. Misses down and inside. So the count goes full here on the Eagle leadoff hitter. Drake Hossman trying to set the table for a comeback. That's not going to help. Strikeout to start the outing for Colton Sprague. That'll bring up Cohen Gunn. He is over 2 with a fly out and a ground out today. First pitch into him, in for a called strike. Going back to game number 1, Gunn is 1 for 6. A single, 2 strikeouts, 2 flyouts, and the aforementioned ground out. The 0-1 pitch, swing and a miss. Gunn maybe trying to do a little too much. Even if you launch one to right, good luck getting it up and over the fence. In a bit of a hole, Sprague already 1 strikeout to start. We'll have to wait a bit for another as this one finds its way off the screen. The count stays 0-2. Conditions starting to cool here in Salina. Sun starting to set just behind us. The 0-2. Laced right into the glove of Miles Wells. Easy work for Wells, 2 away. Trace Tudor, the next man up. A single and a strikeout. He has one of the 2 Ellenwood hits in this game. The other belongs to Shea Hoskins. Both are singles. Tudor at the dish. First pitch is a ball. Tudor did take 1 at bat against Sprague. It came in the 7th inning. He grounded out to first. Second appearance of the day for Colton Sprague. Came in, looked good in relief. Of course, he did give up a couple of singles that brought in the runs from kind of the mess that he inherited. But after that, he was rock solid, picked up the win. Here, it's another hot shot down the line. Ivy gloves it, and he'll tag the bag for out number 3. 3 up, 3 down. Sacred Heart up to bat. When we return, we go to the home half of the 6th. Coverage of today's games are presented by the good folks at Maury Women's Clinic.
Close your eyes. Now, imagine yourself cheering from the bleachers at Salina South. Feel the pride of donning the colors of Salina Central. Picture the spirit of being part of the Sacred Heart community, or the camaraderie at southeast of Saline. Envision the thrill of supporting El Saline or Bennington. Visualize the unity in rallying for Minneapolis High. Now, open your eyes and see yourself in team apparel from Messenger Total Promotions. Visit them in person in downtown Salina.
Sage is your go-to source for industrial strength cleaning products, ice melt, floor equipment, paper, asphalt, and just about everything in between. Whether you're a maintenance supervisor, a small business, or just wanting your home to look amazing, stop by 732 North 9th Street in Salina, where we will be happy to assist you. You can also visit us at sageselects.com or call us at 309-1919. Sage Products, the right call every time.
Back at the ballpark as we go to the the home half of the 6th. And for Sacred Heart, it will be Easton Relf to lead off the third of 4 straight innings. Relf a single and a ground out, and then it'll be the top of the order, Luke Coland, Maddox Wells, and Kaysen Ivey. On the other side, if we get there, Ellenwood will be down to their final 3 outs. Sacred Heart hoping they can end it early. They would need 4 more runs here. Either way, the Knights have put themselves in an excellent position. Easton Relf at the dish. First pitch to him. Popped up. That'll find its way back to, wow, the top of the press box, apparently. Kind of hard to miss that sound. And the count begins at 0-1. Another inning of work for Shea Hoskins. On the mound, facing Relf for just the first time. Relf tries to knock one up the middle, but it's in the glove of Hossman, and his throw is in time for the first out of the inning. That'll flip us to the top of the lineup, though, and get Luke Coland another at-bat. Coland's bat has cooled off a bit since that hot start. Like I said, he started the day reaching on 4 straight plate appearances. He is 1 for 3, a single and a run scored in this one. Hoskins working from the stretch. Kicks and brings it home. First pitch high and inside. Coland leaves it right there. This game a little more traditional, a little less unconventional. As Coland gets under it, pops it up. Out to right, and nobody caught it. Coland's turning to take second. He will be in with a decent throw. You have to rule that a hit. But, boy, just a miscue between Coleman and Boyer out and right, and that's the second time today that Boyer has committed a miscue that's given Sacred Heart a base runner. I'll turn things over now to Maddox Wells. Wells has reached base 3 times today. An error, a single, and a hit by pitch. First pitch to him, awkward, but right into the glove of Hoskins. Throw to first in time. Does move Coland up a bit. It also gives Kaysen Ivey a chance to pad his stats a bit, as Ivey already has 2 RBI today. Sacred Heart in this game, they've got 5 driven in. He's got 2 of them. Chance to bring Coland in from third. First pitch on the way. Misses outside. No, called strike. Just caught the outer half. And the count begins 0-1. Oh, 1 inside, gets by. Here comes Coland, and yeah, he'll score without a throw. Easy work for Luke Coland, who scores on a passed ball for the second time today. And the lead is 7-0, Sacred Heart. No chance for the RBI for Ivey. He will foul this one away, and the count goes to 1-2. Someone's car got a ding. Everyone turns around. They say, was it mine? 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ivy digs back in. Hoskins brings it home. Big breaking ball, and the count stays at 1-2. In case you're curious, for Ellenwood, it'll be the heart of the order. Banks Jacobs, Shea Hoskins, and Cade Coleman to start things off in the 7th. 1-2 pitch outside. Easy take for Kason Ivy. The 2-2 popped up. Should stay on the infield. Hossman is over and makes the catch. And that will do it for the 6th. Sacred Heart looking to get 3 more outs and close it up. When we come back, coverage of these games presented by Maury Women's Clinic.
Insurance is something we all need in our business, home, car, and life. But do you really understand what's covered? And most importantly, what you are paying for? Hi, this is Rob Carlson in the Salina office of Smart Insurance. Change is good, especially if you haven't looked at your insurance policy lately. I can help you understand what you need and where the gaps are in your coverage. We provide free quotes and take pride in looking out for you. Smart Insurance, with locations in Salina, Abilene, and Harrington. Give us a call today.
Ready to take your nursing career to the next level? Memorial Health System in Abilene is hiring full-time registered nurses for their hospital emergency department, and they've got the perks to match. Sign-on bonuses, shift and weekend differentials, a childcare stipend, and tuition reimbursement to keep you moving forward. Bring your skills where they'll make the biggest impact, right here in Abilene. Apply today at srhc.com. That's srhc.com to apply for this opening at Memorial Health System in Abilene, taking care of you so you can take care of others.
We go to the 7th inning. Sacred Heart looking for 3 more outs to close this game out. That'll be Banks Jacobs, Shea Hoskins, and Cade Coleman. The last hopes for the Ellenwood Eagles, who trail it 7-0. Sacred Heart well on their way to what would be their 4th consecutive win after a pair of wins over Republic County. And sticking with the tradition for Sacred Heart, it is sweep or be swept this season. They've split just 1 doubleheader. It was their first of the year against the Beloit Trojans. Since then, a sweep of Ellsworth, a sweep of Minneapolis, swept by Concordia, a sweep of Lyons, swept by Southeast of Saline, and a sweep of Republic County. First pitch at the knees, misses here. Colton Sprague back on for another inning of work in relief. Trying to close the door shut, looking for 3 more outs. Plenty of cushion to work with. His 1-0 offering is high and away to Banks Jacobs. Jacobs has gotten a piece of a few today, but he's flown out to center twice in this game. 2-0 in the dirt. Not the worst guy in the world to walk. If you have to walk somebody in this lineup, probably want to do that to the guy who's batting .548 and slugging .742, but still. Don't want to put anybody on for free. And yeah, there we go. Called strike 1. That'll get Sprague back in the game at 3 balls and 1 strike. Hoskins, who's in the on-deck circle, has had arguably the best day at the plate of anybody for Ellenwood across the 2 games of the doubleheader. Jacobs, big swing and a miss. Banks Jacobs does not strike out often. A sample size of 15 games, he has struck out just 3 times. Fouls this ball away. The count stays full at 3-2. Let's see if we've got a final on the softball side of things. As the payoff pitch comes in, it's chopped down the line. It is a foul ball. Sacred Heart softball still in it. They are down right now. Looks like 7-6. Sorry, 6-5. A game in the top of the 7th. The Lady Knights will have one more chance. As this ball is lifted out to center field, Maddox Wells on the run makes the catch. And it's the 3rd F8 of the day for Banks Jacobs. He's given it a ride 3 times, but Wells retires him 3 times. And it's 1 down for Shea Hoskins. Hoskins has done good work. He reached base 3 times in the first game, a double, a walk, and a single. He has reached base twice today. He will pop one down the line. It is foul, and the count starts at 0-1. So overall, you put the 2 games of this doubleheader together, and Hoskins is 3 for 4, 2 singles, a double, 2 runs scored, 2 walks, and 1 strikeout. The 0-1 in the dirt, and the count goes even at a ball and a strike. Relative comfort here for Sacred Heart, just needing 2 more outs. 7-run lead here in the 7th, the 1-1. That ball lifted out to left. Coming in is Wilson, and he will make the catch. And Sacred Heart 1 out away from completing the sweep. Last hope for Ellenwood, represented here by Cade Coleman, who has reached base on an error. He also flew into a double play. Kind of an odd one, the old F9-3. Sprague looking to record 1 more out. First pitch looked good. Called a ball just a touch inside. One ball, no strikes. Sprague brings it home. It's popped up. Coland going out. Coming in is Wells, and he will glove it. And that will do it. Sacred Heart takes the doubleheader sweep. They get the first game 5-4. They get the second game 7-0. We'll talk more about it when we come back with a Commercial Tire Center post-game report here on the Salina Post Sports Network. Both games brought to you today by the good folks at Maury Women's Clinic.
The hours of drills, the pre-dawn workouts, the hundreds of laps. It takes hard work, passion, and drive to do what you love. When you're sidelined by injury, Salina Regional Sports Medicine is just as committed and works just as hard to get you back in the game. Salina Regional Sports Medicine, 785-452-7366. SalinaRegionalSportsMedicine.com.
A smooth ride and safe handling start with a strong suspension. At Commercial Tire Center in Salina, our team provides expert suspension maintenance and repair for both automotive and diesel vehicles. From shocks, struts, and steering to full mechanical service, our certified technicians help extend tire life and keep your vehicle road ready. Whether it's your everyday car or a hardworking diesel truck, count on Commercial Tire Center to keep you moving.
Commercial Tire Centers, where service is everything.
When the time comes to honor a life, Hire Scott Mortuary in Salina is here with care, compassion, and guidance every step of the way. Celebrate memories, cherish family, and find comfort in tradition. Hire Scott Mortuary, celebrating life, embracing legacy.
New Image Audio is offering ceramic tint. If you're sending your child off to school or your wife on a road trip, ceramic tint offers heat rejection up to 90%, privacy in a college town or in the city, helps keep the wear down on the AC system, making your car easier to cool down. Never worry about your kid locking their keys in their car. With Drone Mobile, you can unlock their car from anywhere. Vehicle breakdown in an unknown area, GPS locating helps roadside service find your loved one quickly with the ability to send the vehicle location directly to the rescue squad. New Image Audio, located at 340 South Broadway. Phone calls welcome.
Welcome back in just in time for the Commercial Tire Center post-game report. Here to put the finishing touches on this. It's a doubleheader sweep for Sacred Heart. They get the win on a game-winning walk-off single by Noah Hines to win 5-4 in game number 1. They come back and they win game number 2 7-0. A shutout split evenly between Graham Armstrong and Colton Sprague. Taking a look at some final numbers from the nightcap, Sacred Heart scored 7 runs on 8 hits. They committed 1 error. They stranded 5 runners on base. Ellenwood scored no runs on 2 hits, committed 1 error, and stranded 3 runners on base. Graham Armstrong picks up the win. He improves to 2-2. Cade Coleman picks up the loss. He falls to 0-1 on the year. Official game time, 1 hour and 35 minutes for the nightcap of this one. A little bit tougher to pick a Vernon Jewelers gem of the game for game number 2, but boy, it would be kind of hard-pressed not to give it to the pitching. Graham Armstrong and Colton Sprague combined in this game 7 innings pitched. They gave up no runs on 2 hits. They walked 1, and they combined to strike out 7 for that. Graham Armstrong and Colton Sprague are our Vernon Jewelers gems of the game. And, boy, you can do this with every single game we do, but our Smart Insurance Smart Play of the Game, presented by Smart Insurance, locations in Salina, Abilene, and Harrington. Pick any base running decision made by Luke Coland, and you've got it. He came in to score on a couple of passed balls. He turned a couple of singles into hustle doubles. He turned a double into a hustle triple. So for that, Luke Coland, just like he did in game number 1, picks up our Smart Insurance Smart Play of the Game. That's going to wrap it up for us, but don't forget, we'll have coverage of Sacred Heart Softball coming your way on Monday. That is April 27th at 4 o'clock. We'll have those games from Bill Burke. And stay tuned. Again, I think the game time, that might actually be 3 o'clock at Bill Burke. But either way, stay tuned. We'll have coverage on Monday. Sacred Heart Softball as they take on El Saline. But until then, one last time for Trey Tolley, our producer, engineer, and camera operator extraordinaire, I've been Tyler Henry. Thank you so much for tuning in. Sacred Heart gets the sweep, 7-0 in Game 2, 5-4 in Game 1. Both games presented by the good folks at Maury Women's Clinic.
This has been a presentation of Eagle Media, Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine.